Hello, hello, welcome, happy Friday. Oh, it's Tara. um, we're playing something a bit different today. It's a game I haven't played for a while, but I've had for a long while. But yeah, it's just been a bunch of days. So Stationeers. Stationeers is weird sort of funny enough, survival crafting open world early access. It's a was it the apocalypse the Four Horsemen sort of badness of Steam, but do you know what? Some of them are fine. Okay, I still get on with some of them, but yeah. Happy Friday. Hello, Mary. Welcome. How's it going? I do hope you're doing well. So yeah, just like I said, something a bit different today because, you know, I did want to get back to doing like sort of some variety things on the Friday, and yeah, we'll just see how we get on with this. It's been, like I said, a while since I've actually played this. Like they've added new things or changed things since I'd last played it even, so I'm gonna see how well I can or won't get on with things. But let's actually just go and move it. I think I've got everything should be mostly set up. There should be sound. I think there's usually menu music, but I think it's been running so long it's probably stopped that. There's normally actually no music in the game, so it's going to be a bit of a quieter one, I think, but that's fine. But I'm going to do like, oh no, there's some music on the background. If you're just quiet. But yeah, Moon and the normal thing, which is interesting. They've changed this so even on like sort of a normal difficulty, you've got to eat and drink, but you can't actually eat and drink through a helmet, so you've got to have a pressurized space, which is always what's actually I've quite liked about this. It sort of reminds us of some of the bits of Base Station 13, if anyone actually has had the pleasure or displeasure of actually playing that. And like it takes a lot of inspiration from that. But for this, it's just like, well, mostly solo. You can play it multiplayer as well, but it's mostly solo. And the main thing of it is just building a base. And it's like just, there's not really anything more to it of like why you're doing it or anything. It's just like, yeah, just build and try and do the best you can to sort of survive it. It seems like they're adding more interesting things as well as it goes, but it's been a while since I last played, and this has changed because there's like the actual stuff that you get on the lander is different. You even start with some fuel, which is interesting, which actually wasn't on the lander. It was just separate. So we've got some extra fuel. It's also going to be me like trying to remember different bits of this. Like you've got to use like everything's bound to like either left or right hand, and you need to use tools to do like more things, like even disconnect, like taking these crates off the lander, you need to use the wrench, spanner. But yeah, let's actually just sort of like just planning something out. The thing that we want to build fairly quick is just like an area to actually build more things on, and we need to have, like I said, a pressurized space, and we'll need to have that like sooner rather than later because you do need to eat and drink, which is how I've moved myself over a little bit so you can actually see just like over here behind us all of the information there, including the vitals of the food and water. But it does also mean that you do need to shots. Well, that's sort of Friday here. And yeah, like for instance, even like just putting out the frames here. Also interesting, things that'll be quiet right now because it's on the moon. We're in like total vacuum. It's different when you've actually got an atmosphere. What's also interesting is we're gonna be using the yeah, what do I try? Yeah, that's how you transfer it over. We're gonna be using a welder here, which will, as we're using it, just like generate a bit of atmosphere around it. I didn't actually mean to do that one both bits. I don't think. I'm just going to do all of these one, because one here lets you walk over them even though you can like sort of see through it. When they're like this, you just fall through them. But you'll hear it get louder and you can see like the external pressure go up just because that's like sort of right in our vicinity. It's also very hot, but that's because that's the that's what's coming off the welder. Wait, I missed the frame right here. Oh, why did I miss the frame right there? We sort of need that. And I put them away. I can probably exit, like, get rid of some of the things in me bag here. I'll probably put the. So you got a tablet which has got different sort of cartridges or the stuff that you can put in it to give you different information on. But I've just put the atmospheric analyzer in. I don't need these road flares right now. Mining belt will need later. I don't need this portable solar panel right now. Got like a spot, we can just throw that in. Yes, up there. Can we reach that? Yes. Cool. Duct tape I technically don't need right now, but it'll be handy to have on it, just in case we break our suit because you just duct tape it up. Safety. Right, let's get our frames here because we missed one. I'm just gonna keep them on us for now. Oh. If I just put them in the bag. And we'll continue with this. Some of these, so like, where you can walk over them like this, obviously they're not airtight. You need to double weld them to be airtight. But we'll be using mostly walls for the actual base itself anyway. And funny enough, you do start with an oxygen tank, but you can actually get ices, which like sort of let you do that. Like different things as well. So we'll get like oxide, which is mostly oxygen and nitrogen. Because it's got like a full pressure system as well. So you've got to have like a certain pressure to the areas as well. It's like there's like not really any other game that does it quite like this. Like I said, other than it takes a lot of inspiration, as I said, from I believe Space Station 13. So I don't need this fuel tank right now. Actually, what do we need out of here? Filled up your OBS storage. Oh, 1.3 terabytes of it. Wait, what? You just been like recording everything. Oh. Start with the Naga Googly straight away. Oh, I should. You ran out of recording room. I don't even record things. I just keep it on. I just keep it on YouTube. I can get it from there later if I really want it. Right, I'm gonna get these boxes off here actually, because they're gonna be more useful being able to carry them around than just having them on the actual thing here. We'll close. Oh, I think I can carry them even though they're open. Let's close them all for now and take them off. I'll leave the oxygen and the water on there for now, but yeah, I'm gonna grab these. We'll only need some of these. I'm sure there was like, hold on. Have we got like extra mining supplies or something? So we've got airlock supplies. So there's construction supplies, hydroponic supplies, which we won't need till we've got that set up. What is this? Survival supplies. Oh, yeah, some mining supplies on here. Okay, cool. Some extra mining stuff. Okay, so we'll need that later because that's actually got all our food and water in it as well. At least our starting food and water. And electrical supplies we'll definitely need. This, I think I'll start with a solid generator, basic solar panel, a couple of extra batteries, portable generator. We're going to use that, we probably won't. What is this? Airlock supplies. Oh yeah, the airlock supplies, which we only get a basic one with, which makes sense because it's just vacuum outside. So it only really needs to contend with what's on the inside, really. Okay, so we've got iron walls. Got more iron sheets. I'm going to take probably all the iron wall. Well, actually, no, I'll leave some of them in because we'll eventually get something set up here. But, yeah. I might extend this out one here, actually. Where's our frames? Because it does give us like 100 iron sheets. The thing is, we'll want to be making steel. When we can, wait, why can't I put that there? Is that blocking? I think that's blocking things. Tell you what though, I can use the crate as a, no, I was going to say as a platform to get up these, but no. See, ideally I'll need a stair piece just to get up here. I mean, for now it's fine. I mean, at worst I can just use a jetpack. Also, I'll need to think of what way the sun's going because we'll want solar panels to sort of follow the sunlight. So we'll want ideally this. We'll probably want to build. No. We'll build our little hut, which will literally just be a little hut for now. Probably over on this side. Maybe we'll do it just over here where I'd already started here and we just do like a 3x3. And this will be our start. And then like we'll have the airlock over on this side or something. So what I can do is I can do this. I can have an extra couple of frames here and here. Maybe on the top as well. You don't specifically need all of that space for it, but it's useful use. Oh yeah, of course. It suddenly went dark because the sun actually went behind the earth, which is actually what happens. We'll get eclipsed a lot. So where did I put me? Oh, I put me welding torch in there. Oops. But yeah, one thing that can be useful for just doing it this way as well is we can immediately get our is this the electrical? No, electrical supplies. Can get our basic solar panel and we can immediately set that up because ideally we want this on top of the bit here so it will actually get some things. Now for the basic solar panel, it's just like a flat thing. I mean, we can have it this or we can have it an angled one. Which could be an option as well. But honestly, because it's here, it's just like pretty much directly over. We're just going to use the flat one. I'm going to have it go out that way. Because where the power goes out is important because you need to wire everything as well. And then like there's a whole piping system as well. Like there's so much stuff to it as well. It's like the complexity just really starts going off once you start making things with it. Add more iron sheets to that, yes. Take these with us, because we're going to quickly go through these as we're building. So I'm going to probably build this with some windows so we can actually see outside. So, because yeah, we've got iron windows. Let's actually make it so we can see outside. The only thing is with that is, while windows are like perfect insulators, they still let radiant heat in from the sun. So it would eventually heat up this area. So we'll have to have a cooling solution as well. I don't know if I want it all window. Maybe it's for alternate windows or something. Hold on. And you've got like use different tools for different bits as well. The iron walls just always look a bit junky. Let's say is the best way to put it. The only thing that doesn't look so junky is the actual windows. I might have a window like, well, let's have like a line of windows along the middle or something. I'll have something like that. I don't know. We're just, it's not so important for like the first thing. might as well make it look somewhat kind of cool, because then at least we can see outside. Obviously, we need to do the roof as well. Is there sort of important? I know for the panels, this is just, you just got to use it. Oh, yeah. I need more sheets. It'll also be important to know we have actually sealed off the area before try putting any gas in here, because funny enough, it will just immediately go. We've got all of that done. I mean, obviously we'll need to do the airlock bit. Speaking of, oh, I actually completely missed. I completely missed a thing here, but that's actually fine, because what we'll do is we'll just take these airlock supplies, for instance, just put them here. So actually, do you know what? Let's just pretend I did that on purpose, because that's clearly what happened. I do need these glass sheets, so we'll actually just leave them in here. Plastic sheets, I'll need some for the doors, I think. Speaking of door, where's the airlock? I've just put the airlock bit in there, didn't I? Some is almost here. I mean, some is meant to be technically here already, but it doesn't feel like it. At least not. At least it definitely hasn't today. Right, survival supplies. This was mostly like food and stuff. There was some mining supplies and stuff, but it was mostly like our food and stuff. So I'll just put this inside. Well, what will be inside eventually. Actually, I can take this glass and start putting these windows in. Trying to buy a shovel and hire a necromancer. Oh, is that what you mean by your summer body? I see. I get it. That's them windows. I need another window here. I was going to put another window here. I mean, technically the windows need more resource because the walls just need the one iron sheet, but this needs an iron sheet and some glass, but that's fine. Oh, we'll need to finish off these, but I'm going to leave these open for now because I still need, where was the airlock supplies? So, I mean, this can actually probably be outside. So I'll probably build some of the, I could actually build, where is the construction supplies? I think one of these has lockers in. Not the hydroponics. Hydroponics will go inside anywhere. Although I'll probably make a separate greenhouse eventually when that comes to it, because we're not going to grow things straight away. Was it in here? It was in here, I think. Survival. Eventually we can get lights in here as well, so we'll not have to suffer the torch only, the flashlight. So kit lockers in here. Okay. Oh, I've got to actually unpack that though. Container mounts. I mean, container mounts. I could just mount these containers on places, which I suppose works as a sort of pseudo locker. For now. Not sure if I want it to be quite so in the wall though. What is it to get this back up? A hand drill. If you're holding the wrong tool, I'll tell you what you actually need to use, which is sort of handy. At least it does that. That means I can put this on here, and I think it's yeah. Ah. Okay, so it connects to one specific way, and that was the wrong way around. Oh, it's got arrows on it. Right, it's actually got arrows on it. So I see. It does as well. I'm just blind. So that works for now. That's just going to be like a sort of storage solution for some things, at least until I build a locker, which is generally better. I'll get a beacon here, which will be, well, I don't want to turn it on now, but this will be useful for when we actually need to go out and mine things. We'll have to go out mining. But having the beacon here means we can actually get a thing to track back to the actual base with, which we'll need. Right, airlock supplies, be door kit. We want composite doors. We'll need, oh, the start you with a passive vent now. That's useful. Didn't used to. We'll get an active vent. Don't just connect here. Ah. Hello, TexMax. Welcome. How's it going? I mean, technically, we only need the one thing because that's only going to be pushing and pulling the air from the main area in and out to the airlock. Console. I want it there. I mean, with the way I've set it up, it's going to be least awkward to do it that way. I need where's, oh, it'll be in electrical supplies.
Power low.
Oh, it's power low. I think it tells us that at 50% battery mind. Yeah, that's not that low. As a solar generator, we'll need battery charger. Yes, we need these power control units. Now, do I want to put that here? I think I do. I'd like to have it so it's in the airlock. Put that upside down. It's fine. It doesn't matter that much. Oops. No. I need robot open this. Oh, I don't like that actually. I don't like the fact that it's going outside. Hold on. I think it's a drill. Yeah, drill to take that off. It's me trying to remember everything that needs to be done. Right. Which way around is that? I think that's the right way around. Yeah, okay, that's better. Turn that on. So that's just going to use the battery for now. I think it's that way. Wait, it was that way around, wasn't it? Wait, have I got another power unit? Yeah. Yeah, it is the power bit that is the output. Hello, Ruby. Welcome. This game looks familiar. Have you played it before? Start with 100 cable. That's kind of good. Oh, I've put that in a way that's not going to work. That's actually not going to work. Hold on. Drill. Where's me drill? There it is. It just looks familiar. Okay. I can have it there. That works actually. Oh, I want to have me wire cut. If I've got the wire cuts in the other hand, it lets us actually add things to wires that's already put out. So I'll need to do that, and I'll need to connect where the doors will be. Although I need to actually construct the doors. They haven't been constructed yet. Hold on. What does that need again? It's welding torch and iron sheets. Do I have the actually white iron sheets on us? I think I do. Yeah. Wait. Plastic sheets. I thought it said iron sheets. Oh, was I looking at? Oh, I might be looking at the iron frames. Plastic sheets. Where is the construction one? I left it down here, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Hold on. Let's bring that up. It's a bit awkward without some stairs there. It's going to be fine. We're probably mostly going to come over this way anyway, so that's going to be fine. Oh, I should connect this up actually. Do I have glass sheets? I do. I should just immediately connect this to the power supply thing here, because then at least I'll be getting some charge. Because what I can do actually is probably keep this open most of the time, and I'll just switch out this battery with my suit battery and just try and keep it charged with the, well, with the solar panel at the minute. It's just this crappy one, which we'll replace. I'll eventually get back to the task at hand, but this will probably happen a lot, where I'll just be like, oh yeah, no, I need to do this, I need to do this, I need to do this, and whatever. Let's get these doors done. Right. Plastic, it needs crowbar and glass. Where's my glass? There it is. Right. That's the doors. I'll just... You can use a crowbar. As long as it's not powered, you can use a crowbar to force open doors. Actually, even if it is powered, I think you can. It's just if it's got something that locks the bolts. Oh, Fluffy. Welcome. And yeah, hydration check. Always need to stay hydrated. It's important. How's it going? What have I just done? Right, I need to power these doors. Actually, if I just powered these doors, I wouldn't have... If I got this set up beforehand, I wouldn't have needed to do that. Oh, I need me... Where is it? The wire cutters, so I can actually do that. Oh, I can just do the four-way junction. Actually, no, I just... Yeah, that works. So that's these doors now powered. I need a sensor kit. Because the sensor will... And I need it to be a gas sensor. Basically, it all connects this together, so it'll know when this is in a vacuum, pretty much. That's the main important thing. I'll need the disk. This disk is what you use to actually program some things. Just home from work? Awesome. How was work? I should probably stop putting things in random places because I'll forget where they are. This is obviously before I just start throwing everything on the floor and then complaining I can't remember where anything is. Right. Do we have everything I need here? No, we need to actually connect the... What's it? The gas sensor. Because funny enough, I am actually going to need to complete this fairly quickly. Get it pressurized. So I can actually have a drink. Right, so this should be ready to do if I close this. Actually, I'll get the labeler, just so I've got that right. I should probably actually weld these up, so... Where's me iron sheets? No, I don't want to throw them on the ground. And welder. Labeler, I said. Then I can do, like, this is the internal door. Which is nice because it actually does change the label of it. That's just cool. Oh, 10. Welcome. I don't really need to label anything else because it is just the one thing. Yes, I know. I know I need a drink. So we'll have gas and the vent. And then we need... so it's the exterior door first. So it's the exterior and then the interior door. I think that's the right way. I think that's how it works. I'm just going to leave the disc there so I don't forget. Yeah, cycle to interior, so it's on the exterior bit, and then that was cycle to interior. The glue redeemer, so the small slushy stick. I might be able to do that, actually. There's been a problem for that being that I didn't have really an option for the plush to be able to stick, but that might be able to, that might be something I'd be able to do. I'm gonna quickly get rather I'm gonna turn this on. I'm gonna get, actually there's some oxide over here, which will be best redeem check. What, the googly Naga googly. This is oxide, I believe. Is that oxide? Yes. Because what we can do is we can fill the area with some oxide here, which will melt. And this is basically just nitrogen and oxygen in ice form. It takes some liberties in what happens here, but what we can do with this is use that. It'll be cold, funny enough, but we can use some road flares, heat it up, because yeah, for some reason you get like so much heat out of them, it's unreal. Tens always here to eat the walls. Like that's Ten's only purpose in life, is to eat all of the walls. Right. It's not going to pressurize because there's no pressure in here. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to immediately drop that 50, which will actually start melting because it is in sunlight, direct sunlight. But then I need something to heat it. So I'm just going to, you know, throw a couple of these down. And you can see just in the corner here, which got the googly again, you can see the external pressure to the point that's already like, you know, it's still a low pressure, but it's enough that we'd actually be able to now open our helmet, even though it's kind of cold. And now we've got a breathable atmosphere in here. So we can do that. And because of that, let's actually get a drink. Except, I think I've left all the... No, I've got some drink on us, actually. I think on here, yes. We can actually use this water bottle now. Consume water. And we might as well eat some of the cereal bar we've got. We've got more of these, so it's not a big deal. We can deal with that for now, but I'm going to throw some more of the ice down. It's going to get actually too hot in here, I've just realized, with all these flares. I might throw some of them away, actually. Uh-oh. I thought it might have been needed a bit more than this, but clearly it didn't. It's going to get way too hot in here now, actually. No, that's... I might need some more ice just to cool it down, because it's going to keep getting hotter as well as long as this the sun's there. So let's close our helmet and cycle. So that should vacuum out this area into the main area, and then cycle to exterior. Right, let's throw all of these away. Of course, it's on the moon as well, so it's like can't throw things miles. Barely have floors these days. I mean, and please don't eat the walls here, mind, because it would be eating the walls and then it would just be straight out into a vacuum, so that would not be ideal. Game kind of reminds me of Space Engineers. I probably would, and in some ways. It's like, I mean, I haven't played Space Engineer so much myself. I've played it basically, but what I like for this one is it's more about the sort of survival bit of it, and it's the fact that you've got like full thing of the atmospherics. There's like a whole atmospheric system to it, which is kind of cool. So like you even need airlocks for the things. There's different planets you can be on as well, but I'm just on the moon, which is technically one of the easier ones to do, because the oxygen. We start with an oxygen and a water tank. We should probably move them inside as well. They'll actually be useful. I've got the mining belt on the minute, but let's get the tool belt back. So what we'll be doing pretty much straight away as well is we need to we'll need to start mining some more ores and smelting them, and for that we've got an arc furnace, but eventually you'll get a separate furnace which will let you burn gases to heat it up. Like the helmet has scratches on, I know. Yeah, they do. It's just an extra indicator to make sure you know you've got the helmet down, I guess. Because obviously you don't want to go through the airlock and not realize that you've accidentally forgot to close your helmet, which could easily happen. Which is like not ideal, really. It's not really something you want to do, is it? Oh, can we fit both of these tanks in here? Oh, maybe it's not. Do I have to cycle through the airlock twice just to get these in? No, we can fit both of them in. That's fine. Imagine walking outside and then the googly eyes appear. I mean, you gotta make that mistake for a moment. Oh, I didn't need that on now. What I do need is probably... Oh, this is the hydroponic supplies, which should have been inside. It's fine. I said I was going to probably just make another... there'll be a separate greenhouse area that I'll make eventually. I need to make... well, I'll definitely want the battery charger. And I'm probably just going to connect it directly to the solar panel for the minute. Oh, speaking of the... no, I get googly. Googly eyes. And I'm pink, of course. That doesn't take long, ever. Actually, it took a while. I haven't been pink for until just now, so that's actually a while. No, ow. What's that for? You know, you don't want to overuse it. No, so you'll just use it all the time just so it doesn't get overused. I get it. It's making you laugh. Well, as long as I'm making you laugh. Does the Nugget-Cougar get the googlies? No, it doesn't. So you can still claim it. It'll just happen after the googly eyes have worn off. So it's fine. You've because Nugget-Cougar as well. The glasses actually stay on. Like you can claim that more, so they'll last longer because each claim of it's 2 minutes. Right, so I need, so to make like everything, because you can actually make everything, you get basically printers, 3D printers, and different ones to make different things. But it just starts you with the one, and then you've got to pretty much make everything from that. We'll not actually be able to make anything with it just yet though, because like I said, we'll actually need to go out mining to get a bunch of things. But we might as well set the foundation of things down. So we've got this as well, our arc furnace, which we'll initially be using to smelt everything until we can actually make a furnace. Do I want that there? That's gonna be fine there. What I'll actually do though as well is I'll make another. Where's the other power unit? I need to. Oh, these electrical supplies. I need to remember where I put things, which is a terrible thing. The fact that I need to remember things is like not good. It's like, uh-oh. Me remember things? No. That's never going to happen. I'll be able to turn this on. I think there was another battery. Yes. Oh. Might as well just turn it on because that means that panel will power both of these. Eventually we'll get better panels. The cougar's cute. Aw. Where will this go? This sort of just needs to go along here and it'll split off. Oh yeah. I want to move this over one actually. Oops. Just oh no, wait, no. I literally said I was gonna move that over literally so I could do like where's the uh-oh. Ah. The Blep Cougar. Blep Cougar is cuter. That's usually in the box though, but. Oh, I can't remember which of these actually is the. So I can't remember what we need for this. It's a welding torch and 2 iron sheets, which I think I've still got honors. Yes. Because eventually we're going to actually have to craft more iron sheets. 4 cable coils. It's just the cable coils though. Then I think it's it's plastic sheets and welder. I don't have any honors. Where did I put them? Where did I put them? Here they are. And just a screwdriver to finish it. So that allows us, like I said, to make this. And I just need the power in. So you've got 2 connections for most things, a power connection and a data connection. So the data connections allows you to program things either with just like logic chips, or there's actually like an assembly style programming language you can use on chips to control them. Because like almost everything you need to, like for instance, even when we get the solar panels up, which will be a bit later on, we'll have to then program them to follow the sun. So that's something that we'll be doing a bit later on. I wanted that there just so I could actually get the cable coil straight in here. Because we are going to have to go and start getting some material soon. We can actually craft more things, because you only start with like a limited number of things to start with. It's enough to get you sort of going, which is like where we're at now. But then we are going to start having to craft things. Oh yeah, the fuel as well. God, you start with a fuel tank now as well. Never used to. Interestingly, they've given you in an insulated container as well, which sort of makes sense, I guess. You don't want this. You don't want this to heat up too much, like ever, because fuel, I believe, auto ignites at I think 50 Celsius. So you don't want that, ideally, because that's bad. Oh, I need to put them inside. What else do we need? So we've got this set up. We pretty much just need to start getting some actual material mined. So let's probably start that. I am going to put this tracking beacon back on. Just so we'll have here, we've got a tracker. And here, so we can actually change that out. And that would then, on this console, point us back to the tracking beacon from anywhere. So just in case we get lost, it's useful to have that. Oh. Oh, all the boops. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's too much. No. Oh, I'll have to put a cooldown on it if you do that, mind. Oh. Boop barrage. No. Boop boop. Oh my god. Oh, and there. Oh, Andreas. Oh my god. All the boops. With the one. See, as long as it's not overdone, as long as like it's oh. Interesting. So long as it's not like massively overdone. I don't want it like too overdone, because it would get kind of annoying kind of quick if it was overdone. So ideally not, but and I'd say just ahead of that, like I would warn that, but it's fine for a bit, but it also will get annoying very quickly. Ah. Right, I need the mining belt back on. I need to actually start some mining, because we'll need a bunch of things. We need like a whole bunch of iron. We're gonna need gold, and oh, Right, okay, I need to actually change my battery. Well, I don't need to change it right now, but I'll change it just before we head off and do much. Annoyingly, did that one charge? That one didn't charge. It'll be daylight again soon enough, and that'll just charge it, because it's not like that's going to be used for anything else. No. Ow. Oh, Sumo. It's the welcome bonk. Oh, no. Ah. And the cheetah. So you're not allowed to spend your entire points throwing things. I mean... that would just be forever, Terra. That would actually be literally forever. It would actually get annoying to do yourself after a while, I think, so... Right, so ideally we want... Well, I do need more gold. Definitely will need more gold. We do get stuff eventually that lets us scan for ores, which is useful, but honestly, for the moment, it's easy enough just getting everything that you see on the surface and dig around a bit and see if you can find more. This is generally going to be like the sort of slowest bit of the game. You can get better mining drills. Actually, one of them, I think, was a pneumatic one, which just works on the air pressures you've got. You can just like really fill up a tank and then just use the pneumatic drill to actually just mine a lot faster, which is probably what I'll end up doing, because it's going to be easy to come by a lot of gases here just with all of the sort of ice ores that are around. Some planets you can't get the ices so easily, so the only way you get gases is to trade for it, because there's a whole trading thing as well where you can build a you've got to build a landing pad, but you've also got to build a satellite dish, and you've got to like connect up with traders for them to land. So you've actually got, but then you'd actually have to like orient the dish in the right way so you can actually contact them and everything as well. So like everything's like really sort of like you've got to do a lot more steps than it you'd think initially. You have a lot of willpower. You could do googly eyes for it. I mean, the googly eyes do have a 5-minute cooldown though. So, while you could, it would take a while. Okay. Well, I'm seeing a lot of ices, but I'm not seeing a lot of ore. Oh, here, we'll actually get some coal here. Yes, there's coal on the moon for some reason. Don't ask how. Oh, and there's a googly. It's not even you, Terra. Oh, no. Yeah, don't ask why there's coal on the moon. There just is, okay? Funny enough, we need coal for a couple of things. For one, we can actually use it in a solid generator, which is sort of useful for in a pinch to generate some emergency power. Two, we need the hydrocarbons to make steel, which will come later, because yeah, there's a whole alloys system where you've got to have like different temperatures to make like different alloys, and there's quite a few different alloys that you'll need in the long run. When the moon was called Endor, I mean, Endor's a different moon entirely. This is the Earth's moon. You can see the Earth in the distance, so this is not Endor. Okay, there's finally some iron here. We need like loads of iron, and this is the first iron I've seen, which is a little sad. But let's actually make a start on that. So what's the moon called? I mean, most people just say it's the moon. Isn't it like luna's the sort of general term for it, though? Is it moon? Moon's a wolf, Terra. Come on, you know this. There's a whole thing of damn it, moon. I like that it was like the whole moon thing was just like started off with one of the silly like your whatever name is like your birth date and like something else to make the two things, and then someone was like, why is mine moon? But if our moon is a moon, is it 3 wolves and 1 moon? I think you can still, like, they still, like, totally sell that 3 wolves moon t-shirt. You can totally still get them. I believe it's just, like, embraced the meme as well. I should get a 3 wolves moon t-shirt, I think. Just for the silliness. Right. Oh, there's some more iron. Cool. I'm actually still in visual range of me base as well, which is kind of cool. I managed to just like sort of circle. Like do a weird circle. How much have I got? I've got like 59 gold. I'll need so much iron. I need copper as well. I haven't seen any copper just yet, but I'm gonna need loads of copper. Just not really finding the stuff I need. Also, I've got a jetpack, which I should probably make some more use of as well, which is kind of useful. Oh, there's some iron right next to me base. Look at that. Laughing at the new corporate signature. Designed to replace the wolf with corporate people. The only one that knows the example, actually the classic 3 was, is it really? Oh my god, yes. Perfect. Is it got a moon as well? Because that would be amazing. Ah. Excellent. I'm sure at least someone, I'm sure the person that actually made it knows. And you promised to show. Please do. Please do. I'll be quite amused to see that. Yeah, oh yeah, like definitely whoever made it was like totally aware of what they were doing. There would absolutely have to be. There's more iron there. Actually, I need to find copper. I desperately need to find copper because we're going to struggle without any. Copper's needed for so many things. There's some here, actually. Thankfully, I know what all the ores look like. Which is sort of useful. Sort of useful to know. Certainly you're the only one that instantly knew. Well, like I said, whoever made it knew. And then, yeah, it's going to be like few people will probably just recognize it straight away. Right. I'll get one more bit, but that's going to leave some behind. Actually, no, can I... Oh, wait, no, my backpack's full, isn't it? I should have probably kept some space on myself. Just so I could have carried more stuff. I tell you what, though. I can carry this in me hand, actually. I can still carry it in my hand. Speaking of, let's just do that, right? And I'll keep it out me belt, because as long as you've got space in the mining belt, the ore just goes straight into it, which is really useful. Because we are going to need a lot of copper. And yeah, we're going to need, well, we're going to need a lot of everything eventually, but for now, it's mostly just going to be iron, gold. Gold's still useful, and copper is the most useful things we can get at the minute. We'll need silicon eventually. We'll actually probably need loads more coal, honestly. I just haven't seen any more yet. Coal's been not very common. I mean, the fact that it's on the moon at all is questionable, but it's needed. It's needed for the game. Let's get some more iron as well, just while we see some. Actually, I think there was only that one bit, which kind of... Oh, cool. Oh, here we go. How useful. Actually, I was literally just talking about it. Is there any more? Like, everything's always in sort of clusters of things, so you'll always find things together. As I said at the minute, coal's probably mostly going to be used for us just to run the solid generator. Until we get our power situation sorted. And we'll get our power situation sorted once we get more... We'll need solar panels, and we'll also need to make station batteries, which are much, much bigger, higher capacity batteries. We can't make that until we can make steel, so we're going to need, funnily enough, iron and coal and a furnace. to make the actual steel. So that's not going to come till a bit later. That's all of that. Is there not a little... What I should do, actually, before I do... I could probably go out and get some more things, and I can see some more stuff there. Is I probably should at least start something smelting. God. It's a bit sudden when the sun goes behind the earth. It is a bit sudden. You'd think it would sort of like ease it, I bet, but it just doesn't. Right, let's make sure that's on. Turn this on. I'll probably smelt the copper because that takes ages. The battery will last fine. Oh, I should drop me ores off though. All of the actual ores on them as well have gas in them. You'll see actually, funny enough, in the game it does have like a little sort of note of like where gas is moving, so it's actually off-gassing whatever is in here as it smelts it. But we're just losing that to nowhere. It's fine. Like it's not too big of a deal. But eventually, especially when we're using the furnace, we'll want to capture the gas. Because we'll be able to make use of like the actual gas that we use and the off-gassing of the ores itself. I suppose it's not as important here because we're going to get so much in just ices that are around. So it's not going to be as much of a big deal. Speaking of ices, I should probably get some more oxide because I'll need to... Oh, I've just thought actually... I just remembered in the mining box that we got to start with, there was actually... I think this is just ice. Yeah, this is like water ice, which we'll need, but we don't need yet because we'll start out with a whole bunch of water in a bottle container. This is silicon. We'll need some silicon, just not yet. I can get that later. No, the main things we're wanting is just like the sort of base thing. Although, do we need any silicon or anything? I mean, we'll need it for plastic sheets and stuff, and eventually like insulated pipes and stuff, but we'll not need to use insulated pipes for a while. Not until we start actually making a whole atmospheric system, which does need to happen eventually. Well, it doesn't. I suppose none of it technically needs to happen. It's all just like of what you're doing, but it's all interesting to build. So not only has it got like the atmospheric system, it actually works. So since I last played the game, oh, we need silver as well. Actually, it's good. Actually, some silver here. Yeah, since I actually last played the game, they've now added phase changes, all of the gases and everything, and liquids. So now everything does change between gas, liquid, and air forms. You've got like separate systems for. I mean, obviously, if they're in solid form, then they're just solid, which is easy enough to deal with. But yeah. Gases can condense and solidify and vice versa, and you get all of the sort of the temperature changes from that as well. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. I was just thinking, no, the battery ran out. So this runs on battery and this battery just ran out. Though I do have technically more batteries on us in all of me other equipment. Like I'll just take out my hand drill for now and just, there we go. I can continue on switching batteries around. Actually, speaking of that battery running out, I hope the beacon's battery doesn't run out. That is just ran off battery at the minute. You can make eventually a beacon that runs off station power, but that's a more advanced thing that you need a bit more. I think you need some alloys for and everything. So that'll be, like I said, not until we actually get a furnace set up. Till we really start with that. I don't need Lead, yeah. I mean, I'll need lead later because need lead for solder and some other alloys. How are we doing? Okay, we've got more iron again. Like I said, we're going to need a lot of iron. Definitely going to need a lot of iron. It's a bit annoying when you're going around mining at night, though, because you can't really see much. It's harder to really see where you're going. Okay, let's actually just make our way back, because we've got a bunch of stuff. We'll be able to smelt a whole bunch of stuff at the minute. Actually, there's some lead right here as well. Not that I'll remember where this is. But there's some there. So that's good to know. Oh, I said I was going to get some more oxide as well. So I wonder how warm it's in the base now. Thinking of that, I probably do need to do some extra things out. Right, let's get these batteries on. I'll turn this on. It's not going to do anything at the minute because it needs it's just powered from the solar panel, so that's going to take a bit. But what else was it? I took the battery out of the drill, I think. Yeah, this one's going to be empty. Totally empty. Get them to charge. Hello, Cube. Welcome. How's it going? And like I said, I've got the cell generator. The cell generator, actually, I'll just connect directly to what would be like the main power grid bit. Oh, no, not there, though, actually. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Oh, God, I need now to actually use the drill. Pick that back up. So I'll have to put another battery in it. From the angle grinder, sure. I haven't even used that. I could have probably used that. Let's actually move that back a bit here. Then we can just connect that. Happy Friday. Yes, happy Friday. How's it? Are we having a nice, having a nice time? Oh, I had more cable coil in here. So I am going to go through this quick as well. Which is why I needed some more copper. But I need the copper and gold because the copper and gold let us make heavy cable coil. Uh-oh. Ow. Think fast. Hello, Braskin. Yeah. I can't dodge very well. I can't think that fast. It's too fast. I want to put that one back, actually. Oh, I do want to keep that one back, just so it's more. It would just look a bit better. I'm saying it would look a bit better. It's like literally the first bits of things I'm doing. It's fine. Okay, so yeah, I need copper and gold to make heavy cable, which allows us to have higher voltage or wattage through the cables. Because these will bust eventually. I think the normal cables have a capacity of like 1,000 watt, and then the heavy cables have like 5,000 watt. If you just done with a 250 questionnaire for national security, oh, a bit excited I was on. Mm. Oh wait, I've got this as well. This is just a simple portable little portable solar panel. I can put a battery in, so that's actually another option for just battery. What else do I have battery powered? Taking that out. That's full. It's fine. I don't think I need anything else battery wise. You have just come along though, as I do need to go on a break there. So I do run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just stop the pre-rolls for people joining. Do only run the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. But I'm going to have to do that, and I will be back shortly. Yes, ad bread time. See you in a bit. Hello. And I'm I'm back again now. Just seen your mighty aiming giant. Uh-oh. Ow. I got a duck for the duck. Oh no. Welcome, your mighty. Oh, power low. Gonna hear that a lot, I think. I think I actually might need to make use of the generator here. But I think I did have some extra coal on me. Let's use a little bit of it. Turn this on. They're already... Yeah, it's just a repower thing, so... Let's take... I think I can, like, yeah, split one. I'll put 5 in. That'll run. And recharge all my batteries. Is that new Aryan Grim Dawn? Well, yeah, we're in space. Yeah, on Fridays, I normally try and do a sort of like variety game thing. I'll play something a bit different and just see how that did not last quite as long as I sort of expected it to. Okay, that's fine. We do need to start smelting some of this iron. I did get some copper, didn't I? What do we need for this? So I need, one of the things I'm going to need to make it almost straight with an electronics printer, which needs what? Iron, gold, and copper. Okay, cool. So we're getting some iron. We'll get some gold smelted, which actually takes ages as well. We will need to change our battery. We'll need a drink, some food. I might actually, no, I'll take this battery back. I'll actually put that one in the mining drill. And I did have the extra mining supplies, but I think I left it on the crate that's inside right now. Oh, and turn this off and actually have that ready to charge as well. Consume the battery acid. Don't do that. It's not ideal. Do that, get the gold starting to smelt. The gold takes ages to smelt as well. So we'll do that and then we'll actually make our way inside, which hopefully won't be, oh, it's 31 Celsius in here, so it's a bit toasty. But that's, oh gosh. Oh wait, hold on. Uh-oh. Right. No, we're good. We're good. It's hot, but it's still fine that we can open our helmet and be a bit happier in here, slightly. I mean, I wouldn't be that happy, honestly, at that temperature. Mining supplies, right. I'm going to leave that in the airlock. And we will have the rest of our water here and this cereal bar. Just like all we've got at the minute. Well, we've got more. We've got more stuff. Because we're going to have to set up a thing to refill these bottles. But we do start with extra water bottles. There's a box of them here. And a box of cereal bars. There's actually 2. Which is good. They're also bonus. Which is nice. I mean, thankfully they're bonus. Let's put the cereal bar on top of this box of cereal bars. A box of mosquitoes. I don't think so. Yeah, there's no point in us taking the food and drink anywhere else because we can only actually consume that in here. I mean, technically we could consume it outside. It's just not ideal because we've got to open the visor and then try and eat and drink in a vacuum, which is not really ideal. You don't really want to do that. But you can. Is there anything else we need in there? So there's a locker in here. Actually, locker might be useful to take outside, honestly. What else is in here? Table, microwave, and eggs. Oh, it gives us enough to make a big locker. That's actually useful. I will make that outside, though. So I do need to close my helmet before I go back outside. That wouldn't be so good. We'll probably need a cooling solution in here before long. Although I think my cooling solution at the minute is probably just going to be throw in a bunch of more ice. um, so not so much of a cooling solution as just, yeah, put more ice on it. I'm going to move all of this over into here for now. This is just going to be our ore storage for now. It's going to be better than in the boxes, I think. The boxes don't really have that much storage space, honestly. Like, to the point that I'll probably just actually dismantle these once I've got not much more use of them. I really don't know what to do at the minute with his hydroponic supplies. We just don't need it right now, and we'll not need it for a while. The airlock supplies we're pretty much done with. Generator supplies might be useful later. Flares we're not really going to need. Labor we'll definitely need, just not right now. Another box I don't need. I think, yeah, deconstruct these into just containers. Because eventually we'll actually be able to dismantle these completely and get materials from them. But that's just going to be a bit. Oh, this gold takes so long to smelt. I keep forgetting how much longer the gold actually takes to smelt. Everything here is charging really slowly on the single small solar panel, but we'll get there eventually. That's what we need the this for. The better the electronics printer, so we can make the better solar panels. We're gonna need to make the better solar panels though, and some chips to go with it. This just, I don't even think this is generating enough. It's not going to be 100% efficient until this sun's directly over top of it. But it's not generating enough to actually... Oh no, it is charging this now. It is. So when this is flashing green, it means it's actually charging the battery in it. So it's actually charging both of these, even though it's actually doing this, the smelting on the furnace. So I'm just going to keep going through these. And then actually crafting the electronic printer, because perfect. Let's actually start doing that. These printers, annoyingly, will continuously craft the same thing that you leave it on over and over, which is useful for some things, not as useful for, say, the big things that you might only want one of. But what you can do is you can just change it to the next thing, and then it'll stop as soon as it's finished crafting whichever one you're on. So that's what we're going to do for the minute. I'm just going to get it to make the electronics printer, which takes a while. So we'll want that. We'll also want a pipe bender, because we'll need a lot of pipe supplies, because that's for like pipe itself, but it's also all of the vents and everything, and everything around that, which we'll need later. And I can't remember if it's here or not where we'll actually make the furnace itself. Yes, it is. Okay. So we'll make the furnace on this as well, which will allow us to make the alloys. We might be in a position where I do actually need to run this generator a bit again, but we'll get to that should we need to. We're still like middle of the day, so this is still going to be generating. That's actually generating a decent amount, but still not much. It's fully charged, these batteries at least. One of them was the battery for here. The other one was, I think, angle grinder. Yeah. Let's just keep the small batteries on us. There's actually a battery in the labeler as well, which we would have used a little bit of, tiny bit on. So sure, let's just make sure that gets charged as well. But what we'll need to do as well is, once we do get the other solar panels on, we'll have to upgrade all this wiring to heavy wiring. Okay, this copper's done. I'm going to keep that ready to put in the electronics printer when we actually make that. Wait, speaking of, there it is. Okay, I'll need to move this. Not that I think I'm ever going to use this, because we've now got the actual battery charger on. You can get better battery chargers once it can charge so many more at once, but again, we'll want the actual heavy cable on that. So what do we need for this? We'll need, I believe it's iron sheets and a welding torch. And it's just cable coil. We are nearly done with the cable coil. We do have more, but yeah. Plastic sheets. Oh, where did I leave the plastic sheets? It's going to be something I'll say all of the time. Where did I leave things? I might put them in the locker because I'm less likely to lose them. I did say I was mainly going to use that for ores, but that's clearly already changed. I'll do the gold as well. The gold takes ages. This needs a screwdriver, I think, to finish it. Yeah. Okay. And then in here, what is... Well, I need cable first, actually. Oh, googly. I mean, I just picked up this other 50, but that's fine. So this, do we need this to make the pipe bender, or is that? No, I think that's actually made with the auto lathe. But we do want to make solar panels, which do need steel. Okay, so no, one of the first things we actually probably need is the furnace, really. We're going to need steel. Which is... We can just make one. Okay. And then we'll also, with that, want to make the actual battery kits, which is gold, copper, and steel. Speaking of gold and copper, and I suppose iron. Does the electronic printer even much
Great
need...
oogly moogly that couga is Googlet. But hey, why do you get funny Googlet eyes? Where are mine? I want to look funny too.
I don't think Googlebot would want to look funny. Googlebot's not like that. I don't know if much in the electronic printer that actually does need iron. Oh no, there is things that do need it. Oh, air tank low. We'll have to refill that. So we're going to fill that directly from the air tank that's inside. Googly eyes when. That's already been asked for. It might happen. So yeah, I need some logic kits eventually, which is gold and copper. So yeah, it definitely needs the copper and oh no, this ran out of power. Uh-oh. Which means yeah, it's only partially done this. Okay, we need to run the... Let's actually just run... No, not the 50, I don't think. Where's the... Back here. 20, cool. Let's just run this. And let that recharge. We'll probably steal this battery and use it ourselves. Once that's charged. This is actually going to go through the coal... Probably before that gets charged, really. Especially when that's already... God, this is why we desperately need the station batteries. As soon as possible, really. We might actually end up just putting more coal in this. Oh, no, actually. This is now green. That's still running. Okay, that actually lasts a lot longer than I thought it would. Honestly. What should we put in there? 20? Ah. Okay, and that's actually fully charged. Pretty much. 100%. Let's switch them quick. Oh, that was only 14% less battery. Oops. Okay, that actually lasted a lot better than I thought it would. I'm not going to lie. Genuinely didn't think it was going to be quite so much. What was I doing here? It was looking at... I do need iron in this, actually. So let's just put some in. So I can eject these stuff out of these later when I need them, but yeah. Gold, the rest of the gold in there. And turn this off for now. That's actually finished. Let's turn all of these off so we don't Because these will, if they're on, they'll still use some power. They'll still draw some power. Not much power, but as long as things are actually turned on, they will draw some power. No, there's not much we can do about this, but we do need to come in here anyway, because that's just going to take forever to pressurize. We can override the pressurization and just open the door, which is fine. We just get a rush of air. We need to refill our oxygen tank. We might as well actually open our helmet while we're in here. Refill that. So that is now refilled. What we can do as well, so we've got a waste tank here, which is at the minute probably mostly going to have carbon dioxide in. It's fine. We can open this here, our waste tank, just empty it into the base, and it'll be fine. Because if I look at the atmospherics, because if we've got this on, oh wait, hold on. Oh, we've got to open it that way to get the. So if we turn this on, we actually get to see the room and the makeup of the room at the minute. So at the minute it's 86.5% oxygen. So it's fine. A bit of nitrogen and the bit of carbon dioxide. So it's mostly from our waste tank, but it'll keep going up because we're now currently breathing into the room. So there's that. But that's fine. So we refilled that. We might as well eat and drink while we're in here, because why not? Was there anything else I needed in here before we move back out? Because I'll probably get some more mining done. But I think that's pretty much all we needed. Oh, they've got the mining supplies in there as well. Mining supplies in here is mainly for the extra... Oh, God, there's a flare gun and stuff in here, which I don't need. I mean, I guess it's useful to get, like with these white flares, shoot that in the air and just get a lot of light in an area, but yeah. I will get mining charges as well. Okay. Which will be sort of useful. Actually, that's actually kind of useful. Why don't we take them with us? Because I think, yeah, this gets 2 tools. Which these are classed as tools, so they go in the mining belt. So we'll actually take both of them with us. If I empty this stuff out of our bag as well, like for instance, we don't need the pill as well. So the pill is like a magic heal pill. You get these because if you like breathe in a bad atmosphere or anything, you can damage your lungs and just do a lot of damage to yourself. So you might need this sometimes to heal yourself just magically. But you can, again, much like the food and the drink, you can only really have that in an pressurized area. I mean, technically you could just have that outside of a pressurized area and it sort of heals you enough that you'd be fine. But you'd also be, if you're already like in a bad state, then opening your helmet in a vacuum is probably not going to do you so well, really. Oh, right, let's close and look at our helmet. We'll go back outside. I'll grab iron sheets, walls and everything. I'll just put these in the locker. Will be useful. Tracker I'll keep. Network analyzer I will kind of leave here, actually, honestly. I mean, honestly, we could just leave the Atmos analyzer here as well and just take the tracker, and it'll give us an extra bunch of space. Because another thing we could make, we can't make it yet. We need a toolkit because we would be able to make a mining backpack, which would hold a lot more ore and be really useful for us, but we can't make one yet. So what else could we make? I don't think there's much else we could make that would be useful right now. We'll just actually probably go do a bit more mining, but should probably unload all of our ore that we've got at the minute. If I do, oops, close the locker. If I do make use of the explosive charges, so that'll actually make mining quite a lot faster. So that'll be good. Hello, Bailey. Welcome. So yeah, let's actually go on another mining trip. We want the one that's actually got a mining drill on. Like I said, I'll probably end up dropping some mining charges and blowing up a big area. We do need more coal. I think, no, I didn't use all the coal. I used some of it, but we'll need more of this for making the, wait, didn't I make a furnace? Actually. Wait. Is this a dev/streaming key? I'm sure I should yell at the devs. No, it's not. Why so? Was I not? Wait, did I not make a furnace? Oh, it's on furniture. Wait. Did I not make a furnace? Oh, no, I didn't because it ran out. The battery ran out before it would have finished. Oh, yeah. That should make one anyway. Say if directly using a message popping at the bottom, it could easily dock someone. I mean, I suppose, yeah. That's a good point. I don't know if that's something that can actually be changed. I mean, you can disable autosave, I guess. But yeah. Yeah, I guess that's not ideal. And that's actually probably a good thing to mention. So. Right, I can leave that. That's just going to drop out. It'll be fine. Mine says Johnny. No, I've just got mine set to me username. Like I've got nothing like special for that. I've always used a username for me Windows user, so I don't really care that much. But yeah, I totally get like where you'd be coming from with that. It's a good point. It is a good point. I wonder if it actually does that if I do like a quick save as well. Yeah, it does. And I guess if you do a normal save, yeah, that's probably a good thing to mention. Oh wait, yeah. Let's put the beacon on. Otherwise, if I go out and get lost, then it'll be really hard to get back. So let's not do that. Okay, right. Let's go back to mining now that I actually got that set up. It's fine leaving that on. It's gonna drain a bit of power, but it's fine. Ideally, yeah, if I make sure I've got like over 100 of this, I can make quite a bit of steel, because if I look at this, steel, I've got steel. So it is, yeah. So it's basically a 1 to 4 carbon to iron. So if we get 100 coal, and then that would let us do it with 600 iron. No. No, 300. 300 to 100? Yeah, of course. Oh, God, math. Basic math, and I'm failing. That's going to happen a lot. Just accept it. I do have more base, but I'll make sure I've got 100 here. And then we'll look for some iron. I think I've got like more than, actually no, I probably don't have more than enough iron to make that much steel. think I'd want to make it in 2 batches. I might have to make it in 2 batches. Actually, speaking of that, we don't have anything to fuel the generator with. Well, technically we do. We do start with some fuel, which is, I think, super interesting. You actually start with some fuel, but what we can do is we can actually mine the ices as well. So we can mine the, but what it lists as the sort of like fuel source or the hydrogen source, because that's technically what it is, but it's not, because they list it as volatiles, and you need a mix of that and air. I think it's a 2-to-1 with oxygen. Speaking of oxygen, there's oxide here, which is just like oxygen ice, oxygen nitrogen gas, ice. So we'll need a bunch of this, because we'll want to put some more in our base to help cool it down as well. That's just going to constantly warm up as long as it wouldn't warm up so much if I didn't put all the windows in. It's warming up so much because I put all the windows in. Technically, almost everything you do though generates some heat as well. So you'll always be generating heat in somewhere. So cooling's pretty much always a required thing, but for this, it's going to be very slow to the point it's not going to be that much of an issue. Eventually, I'll probably just initially have say like probably just piped to outside in a radiator, and just let the heat radiate out, because like I said, the reason for that is like the glass and the walls and everything are actually perfect insulators. Like everything's really the sort of, anything that insulates does it perfectly, which is not right, but it's just to make the game sort of work. Also, I've managed to launch myself. Oops. That sometimes happens, especially on the moon. There's actually, you can there is a lower gravity place. It's like Minmus, which has much lower gravity, so it's so much easier to launch yourself there. But like the moon is like one of the easier places to be at, and I haven't played this for a long while, so I thought I'd just come to the essentially the easier. I mean, technically, I think Mars is actually sort of slightly easier, because then you've got a very thin atmosphere, but it's an atmosphere you can still work with. Like you can do things, you can make use of. Moon, of course, starts with no atmosphere, so this starts with as if it would get any. It doesn't. Doesn't matter how much gas you throw out, it's not going to do anything. Just in the local area for a little while. I haven't actually come across, I was about to say, I haven't actually come across any iron yet. There's a bit here. Oh, wait, what if I use one of the mining charges, actually? That might be useful. It's in here. Right, split one. What do I, it's right click here. I think these go off after 10 seconds. I don't know how big the radius is actually, so let's make sure we step back enough. It's that big. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was okay. I think I can, yeah, if I just click, even if this is off, it still grabs it. How much was that? That wasn't that much at all. That was not worth it, I don't think. Oh, this wasn't really a big bit of batch of iron. There's some more, but that was probably not as worth it. I think they've made it so the mining charges aren't too expensive to make, so I'm not going to be too bothered about using them. I am going to make good use of them, because it just makes this sort of bit of mining a bit less tedious. Actually, I think there's a good patch of stuff over here I'm seeing. There's like a mix of some copper and some iron. So what if I... Actually, no, this isn't copper. Is it? Oh, no, it is. It is. So what I'll do is I'll just do this, because it might be an idea to actually just put some a bit further down. So if I grab another one, split one, throw one in there, and then I'll do the same here. copper. I'll do another one. I think the other one blew up. Funny enough, we don't hear it. I think it still managed to like get some sort of thing because surely the vibrations of this would go through the ground and you'd probably get some acknowledgement of it. Okay. Oh, that looks like a decent amount of copper. Perhaps. I'll open this belt so we can actually see how much we're getting. Oh yeah, looks like a decent bit. Let's move some of it into this other belt actually, especially all the full stacks of stuff. So that was good. That was actually good. And the iron was just over here. It missed a bit. Oh, I wonder though if it did get some of the the volatile ice there, if that just because it could have got that, but then it might have just immediately evaporated away. But yeah, this is the volatiles, which is just like the sort of fuel source. Some more here. So the problem is with the ices that if they're in direct sunlight, they will just evaporate away. So they're not going to be probably as useful to use the charges on. They'll just go away. Oh, is this another full stack? Okay. And this is sort of why I want the what's it, the mining backpack, because that will give us so much more space. We can technically still put like the backpack in a backpack. You can stack things into things, so you can technically have unlimited storage if you just put backpacks into backpacks. So that is totally a thing you can do, which is kind of funny, but I'll probably not be making too much use of that because it just gets sort of annoying. I'm bad enough at remembering where things are. If I'd start having nested items, things would get so much worse. So much worse. I imagine that is something that would change eventually as well. Just to stop you from doing it, but I thought I might make some little use of it, being that I'll probably put mining backpacks in the normal backpack just to keep it a bit easier, but that's probably the maximum I'll make use of it. Oh god, I've got actually so much more oxide than I thought. Okay, I need more of this though. Actually, I'll probably need a lot more of this, the coal, because I'll need it both for making the steel and just generating a bit more power. At least, like I said, generating more power until... Oh. Ow. Oh, Sheepster. Welcome. I like that half the time in like someone saying hello is either the bonk or a giant plush. That's usually what happens. I do need some silicon. I don't need it just yet though, I don't think. Also copper, I could get some more of, because why not? Just here for that and lurking. That's fair. Well, I hope you're having a nice Friday. Oh, gold as well. Yes, we could definitely probably do with some more gold. Actually, same for the silicon. Got a decent patch and gold, I guess. We could use another mining charge, couldn't we? And actually just get some. Because I'd be able to smelt some of it in the furnace, because we'll only really be able to, I think, smelt one batch of steel. I am going to have to probably use my tracker to find our way back to the base. But yeah, I'll be able to just use like whatever latent heat to make good use of some things, but oh no, disarm. Oh, split one. God, just arming it. on me person. That's not ideal. Let's not do that. Not arming all three of them. That's a terrible idea. Why does it let you do that? I don't like that. Oh my god, that could have been a big mistake, couldn't it? Jeez. Thanks, game. Just totally let us do that. For any more? I'm gonna need so much more of this. Some gold here. Let's do another one, split one. Do that. I'll be ready with the last one actually, because I'll probably find something else to explore. Oh right. Oh, there's some more. Oh no. No. Oh, does that? Oh, if I've got something me off the other hand, I can't make use of that. Oh, really? Seems a bit silly. Okay. No, wait, it won't let us pick it up with it. Oh, weird. Oh, is this full? No, it's not. Why won't that let us pick it up? I don't understand. I don't need any of this, the nitrate, which is just mostly nitrogen. So I'm not really going to make use of that. Let's put that directly in me backpack now. That actually might stay around because it'll be sort of covered. Here, it might actually not melt. Sort of interesting. Oh, I don't need to use my tracking thing, actually. I see the base right now. I just couldn't see it before. Well, that's fine. We'll go make use of the furnace and start making some... Because once I get these station batteries up, that's going to be like a big thing where we're going to be a lot better for power. We're not going to have to worry quite so much about it. Which will be nice. Okay. Let's get you switched for that. So it's full again. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate. We probably are going to have to run... Like, I did say we'd probably have to run the generator, which is fine. We'll be able to make use of that. We still do have a charge left. I wonder if... Oh, I wonder if I'd need to do the mining charges in the tool printer, though. Yeah. It's not going to be the electronic printer. It's not the old lathe. It won't be the pipe bender. It's going to be the tool one. Okay, that's fine. Furnace. I want the furnace to be... Oh, there's a full rotation thing, and I never remember what's what. Yeah, I'll probably want it that way. That'll be fine. This needs... What does this need? I think it needs iron sheets. Get me tool belt back. I think it needs... Iron sheets, yeah. Iron sheets, and then what? Welding torch and iron sheets, okay. So it actually needs quite a few. Oh, and that's it. Oh, that's simple enough. Okay, cool. So, if I remember... Oh, I'll actually want to have something on the exhaust. Which I do need a pipe bender for. Oh, I do need a pipe bender. Hold on. Oh, I've run out of iron. No. Well, I guess I take out the electronics printer for now. Because it's going to have less use of it than the auto lathe. Definitely. I'll make one of them. I mean, I can just leave, it'll be fine, actually. I can just leave pressure in this. I'm not going to complain too hard. What I need to do is get me mining belt. It's actually got the... Wait, I think it tells us in here, elegant, but yeah, ice oxide and ice volatiles can be used a combination ratio of 1 to 2 to create the gas mixture. But since I'll be trying to smelt, do I have 50-50? So I've got 100, 200, and yeah, 200. So I'd be able to, I'll get this ready. So I've got everything I need here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that would make the 200 grams of steel right there. Let's remember where everything is. So if I take that, split 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's actually do it quite a bit. So 6 of that, and 1, 2, 3 of that. So melt that. You've got the button which lets you melt it. So as soon as I put that in and then press that, that will activate it, and it's gonna hopefully not over pressurize too much. Oh, not by any means. That could get so much more pressure in. That's fine. That's good. So what I can do now is get my, where is it? All my iron. And this is so much faster, funny enough, than the arc furnace. I might do the iron in 2 lots, the steel in 2 lots, because then I can put 100 steel in one thing and then 100 in the other. So that'll make 200 grams of steel. So let's do that. Then let's make another 200. It would be able to split these, but I need like a splitter separately to do that. So let's actually just make them into 2 lots right now. So that should immediately make that one that's finished going. There's some more steel. I'll get some more copper smelted. Let's actually just get these in 50s and we'll just do it. This is going to start stripping the temperature away. I think that's still hot enough to give us the silicon smelted. I think it's actually hot enough to get iron as well. So let's get some iron done. I think, yeah, this is still going to make iron. I'm going to make use of as much of this temperature and that I can. Get the gold. Copper. I'll get the last of that gold as well. Yeah, just smelting everything. I'll leave the rest of that, I think. I think that's everything. Do we have? Yeah, that's pretty much everything. I need to leave these ices in these mining belts because, like I said, these are actually perfectly insulated. The ice won't do anything in as long as it stays in the mining belt. But if I put them out, and it's okay in the vacuum, but if the sun actually like touches it, it would start melting or evaporating. That's it. Right. So what do we need? We got steel. Right, we can actually make the battery. So let's get the steel. This needs to go in the electronics printer. Oh, I've got the pipe bender as well. But let's actually start making a battery. Station battery. We'll just make the one for the minute. What do I need for this? This is iron sheets and welder, I think. And what we'll be able to do as well is start making a bit more use of, what's it, the the steel as well. We'll have a lot of steel. Wait. Oh, we ran out of power again. I should probably run the generator. I'm probably going to run the generator with the rest of the coal. So yeah, I'm going to need to change the battery as well. Yeah, soon. Okay, we'll just let that go. This is going to be so much nicer when we actually get the battery. Actually, speaking of the battery, I'm also going to need some heavy cable coil. Oh boy, incoming bread. No, not for a bit. I like how it has just become the ad bread now, though. What's needed? Oh, it's the screwdriver. You mad? A friend got a PC, it's on Windows 11. I'm using Windows 11. It's, yeah, there's definitely annoyances with it. But, it's not being turned off in 43 days and had 218 edge tabs open and refuses to close tabs now. Why? Wait, what? Wait, what? Right. What do I need to make? Yeah. Oh, well, I'll need, well, I can leave that for a bit, but I'll need a passive vent on something. That's still hot enough to smelt things, I think.
Our Johnny, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy frame, thy rainbow come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily ad bread.
That's still well amuses. It's just the just accepted the ad bread. I just accept it. That's what it is now. Right, battery. Oh, battery, finally. Okay. I want to turn this off before it uses all of that coal. I am going to make use. Oh no, I can't make use of that just yet. I want to make use of it before, though. Brain. What was I thinking? I was thinking something. Brain stop. Brain stop. Hello, Isabel. Oh, welcome. How's it going? It's been a while. Ow. Brain restart. I think I need it. Windows 11 is a good reason to migrate to Mac. I don't think it's ever a good reason to migrate to a Mac. A lot of people are saying it's a good time to migrate over to Linux now, though. I'm not sure how much I agree with that, but yeah, Windows is going a bit of a weird route. I really don't think I agree with, like, what was the new thing that we're working on that literally just records everything? I can't even remember. I need to show the Kahuga cult is now complete. That was it. Windows Recall. Yeah. It literally bloody records everything you'll do. Like everything you do on the system, and it records it locally. It says on a local database, but still, it's like it's opt-in at the minute, thankfully. But for how long, who knows? The more I read about that, the less I like it. Yeah. That's got to be really sort of wrong in some ways, and surely that needs to be looked into if that even is something that should even be allowed. if it ends up being a mandatory thing, you're going over Linux for the next build. Probably, like, honestly, that feels like what the route a lot of people will end up taking. And yeah, it probably does violate some privacy laws. It's hard to say if it will come under that though or not, because they'll be able to sort of argue that, well, it's only locally on the computer, it's not anything like that. But I don't know how much that could actually wash. Time will tell, I guess. It's just, I don't know. From what I've read of it though, I really don't like the sound of it. Also power critical. Let's change that battery. It's not ideal I'm putting it in there, actually. It's fine. It's fine. Things are fine. Could actually put this battery in here. Again, it's not ideal, but you know what? It's going to last longer probably than the large battery at 10%. What makes the next major PCB releases? I mean, Valve's made big strides for gaming on Linux, funny enough, because of the Steam Deck. Because obviously that all runs on Linux, so yeah, there's been huge strides for actually having Linux on gaming. Oh, I forgot to turn this off. This beacon's been like going forever. Oops. Well, it's fine. That battery will recharge. I mean, this battery will recharge as well actually now, because the sun is getting into a position where it's actually going to recharge them, so that's actually fine. Where's Grim Dawn game flair? Grim Dawn is mostly for me. It's for me normal like weekday zones. So on Fridays I'll normally play variety games. I'll play something different on Fridays. Usually only Fridays though. We will be back to Grim Dawn. What was I doing? I was doing something else. Got distracted by being annoyed at Microsoft, which is a surprisingly easy thing to do. Let's go in here actually and sort out the water situation. Actually, how hot is it getting in here now? 30 Celsius. Wait, that's gone down, right? Either way, let's make it a little bit cooler in here by just dropping some more ice. How much? Half of that, sure. So this will like melt in here and just immediately cool down the place and add some more pressure in here, which will be sort of useful. Open our helmet again. I mean, technically we could actually take our spacesuit off completely. Although we sort of need the light on it. Not so much. We can do without it for a little bit as we eat and drink. Speaking of that, we do actually need to get another water bottle. I'll have to set up the stuff for refilling water bottles, because we do have a water tank here with like what? There's currently 90 liters of water in there. So we'll be good for water for a while. At least hydrate. Actually hydrate in game, but actually hydrate in person as well. Probably not a bad idea. Anyway, we've got to take our suit off for a little bit. Also, you'll notice, funny enough, you can hear there's like more noise is going on when you've actually got a pressurized environment. But it's like, we'll close the helmet. You'll hear less, but you can still hear it. But as soon as we go in a vacuum, everything really goes silent, which I think is kind of cool. And then you can only really hear things that's like directly touching the suit, really. In vacuum of space, there are no sounds. Well, yeah, exactly. Okay. Oh, battery. I was going to set up the battery, which that's what I was going to do. I was going to make some heavy cable coil. So we're going to need like loads of this, really. I'll need to put more gold and copper in here. So let's do that. Probably need a lot of gold in there and copper. So let's just throw that in. This is one of the things where it's actually useful for this to just keep printing, and I'll just keep dropping them out. Eventually we'll want to have it so this will go into a stacker. Actually, put these two close together for that. Oh well. Oh well. If nothing, this carry sound as you can hear the constant horrible screaming coming from the sun. That's true. It would be unpleasant, wouldn't it? So what I'll probably do is I'll probably move this solar panel. Do I want to move the solar panel? I want this cable here that connects these to be heavy cable. No, wait, no, this could be actually still a light cable coming from the station battery, I think. I don't think that would destroy it. So where do I want the battery then? The station battery. Maybe I'll put the station battery where solar panel is right now. Oh, because actually I'll probably want to start building, because the sun's going over this way, or this way. I'll probably want to extend this bit out here and have just a row of solar panels along here. And then, oh god, I need to stop picking these up. A row of solar panels along here that'll then run into a battery, and then it'll power everything. We'll think a bit more about how I'll be doing that. But funny enough, speaking of the ad break, it is about time for the ad break now. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just so pre-roll so people joining. I'm going to actually run the ads while I'm on break, though, so you don't miss any during that time. So I'm going to go do that, and I will be back shortly. Hello. Oh, and I'm back. And funny enough, I am pausing this on the breaks as well, because I do things like probably leave these running and get way too many. I mean, I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna need so much of the cable coil eventually, but yeah, not too much of it. I don't, well, at least not at the minute. I still need like a lot of my material for other things, but that's gonna be a start. Oh wait, of course, like something else that's gonna be like super important is, funny enough, the solar panels, the good ones. Let's start crafting some of them. That'll only make 2, which is fine. We'll start with just 2. That's going to be okay. I do want to extend this out a bit. I probably want to make some steel frames. Steel frames are so much more efficient than iron frames. Like as a sort of cost thing, but I mean, I suppose I can make use of the iron frames we'll start with. You know, if you apply for regional mana royal for tech brand, I mean, that's something you want to do. You should absolutely do that. I think there's no reason not to. Why have I done that? I only need like, I'm only going to start with like 2. I need to dismantle this actually, this lander, because that's funny enough going to be in the way of the, it's going to be in the way of the sun. I think, is it an angle grinder? Yeah, construct lander, which just goes. It's just gone. You don't get anything for it. It's just gone. So that's a thing. So yeah. I'm gonna put another thing here because I'll probably put I'll need a bunch of like words. Logic. I'll need a bunch of logic chips here to actually control these solar panels. I mean, I can manually sort them, but I might as well just actually make use of logic and start them up. I'm only gonna have 2 for now. So I think I only do these 2. I am going to have to move... Actually, make one of them straight away. I can actually move some of my stuff over. I do want them to be a double thing. So I want logic on this side, power on that side, because I'll lead the power out that way. Where's my battery? Need this battery. And then it's in that way and out this way. So I'll probably just have the battery. Yeah. Is that right? Yeah. I'm gonna have more batteries eventually. And then I'll have to redo some of the power. But that's okay. That's okay. Wait, where does that go in? Can I see it on the back? I can't see it on the back. It's just right there. It's fine. Easy enough. I'll eventually probably want to have the heavy cables going to the actual unit, because eventually I'll actually want to probably change the area power controls, at least some of them. I'll still need some of these, but I'll also want to use transformers. Wait, did that only make 1? Oh no, it made 2. Of course it made 2. Duh, what am I talking about? I'd like to get these set up at least so they can start making some charge on this battery to actually start charging this. How do you actually need to make the battery? What do I need to make the battery? 2 steel oh, I haven't even made any steel sheets yet. Oh. Let's make some. They're going to be needed. I'm going to need lots of them later anyway, so. Steel sheets. Oh, I took the steel out. No, I didn't put any steel in here. Stop making them. I'm going to need lots of them in future anyway, because I will start making use of steel frames, also walls and everything. I just make the 2 for now, actually. It was welding torch, right? Screwdriver. Is this all that needs? Yeah, okay, cool. So that's actually super simple. Turn it on. Not that it'll get any charge at the minute. These need glass to finish off. should have some glass. Did I leave that inside? Oh, I might have left that inside. No, here they are. I'll get these walls as well. I've still got a lot of iron walls. Oh, wait, we're going to need to move this area power unit. I'm going to have to move this as well, actually. Let's start moving all of this over because I need to. So I need that. I'm going to need that power unit. I'll move the solar panel over here as well because, you know, why not? This will probably go on the other side here. I'll put some more frames down just so I can use that for emergency power should I need that. Need this. So I'll put this over here, off here, and then I'll power everything through that. I'm probably going to get enough power, honestly, to power everything that I need to and the inside here from just the one. So I'm probably not going to concern myself too much over it. Oh, no, I don't want that there, actually. Put it here. A bit awkwardly placed, but it'll be fine. Let's me power. I'll reconnect these. So that means that's all going to be powered from this now. Where's the... Oh, I wanted heavy cable, actually. I'll connect this with heavy cable. That means that these will charge this battery, which will charge the battery that's in here. But then that'll do everything along here. And then I'll just connect this here. And then that would actually power this as well. Or at least it will. Why is that not charging now? Oh, this is off. Turn this on. That'll actually sap all of the power out of it to charge these batteries. Oh, wait, turn this off. It'll grab that, though. It'll charge that one, but that's fine. I'll grab this. Is it drill? No, it's a crowbar. Crowbar to get the glass. And then it's probably drill. Heavy cable back. So yeah, I'll just put that. I'll put that on top of here actually for now. There's no point. Wait, no, I'll put it here. Pointlessly. At least I will if I construct it. And I'll just keep moving it along as I craft more of the panels. Wait, I need logic. No, it's not here. That's the autolive. I need here. I need 2 IOs. I need a memory. And I need a processor. These take a while. These don't take too long. You'd opted to not read your mind your roles. Is CLT's layer level? Ah. Fair enough. You'd be covering London. Well, no one wants to do that. I need logic. I need single memory. And then I need processor. And I need a sensor. which needs iron. There we go. I knew I'd eventually need iron in here. God's sake. Power. Grab this one. Oh no. I want to get this sorted out. Oh, actually, I need to make sure these are going the right way, actually. Because I'm only going to control these going up and down. We want to start them from the lowest. I'll be that way around.
Power low.
I know, power's low. Oh, I'll probably have to... Oh, yeah, no, I should probably make use of the solar generator, actually. Which I can make a lot more use of now, honestly. Because that's gonna charge this big battery, which is perfect. I need heavy cable. Nah, that just means I'm not going to run out of power. Well, like straight away, which I will right now, which is not ideal. I am definitely going to run out of power right now. Did I have coal in here? It's in here, isn't it? It's only 9. It's not very much. Wait, I did turn this on. I did turn that on. You're mad at capitalism. I think not many people aren't mad at capitalism. Except maybe the people that are actually making money from it, I guess. What's the point of the game? Sorry, I mean, the point of the game is, yeah, pretty much like, so it's more like, it's just building, really. It's just a game that you can build a lot of things on. But what's interesting for this, or at least what I've always thought is interesting for this game specifically, is it's interesting in how you can, like, how it's got like a full atmospheric system and everything. I've always thought it's like super interesting for that. Oh, that battery charger should actually probably be connected. I like the way they came off. That should be connected probably directly to the station battery. That makes kind of sense. That will actually be getting more charge from these. At least for that. I mean, maybe I move that manually for the moment until I actually get around to doing it properly. I say properly. Like, as if that's really going to happen. It will happen. Just not immediately. These 2 batteries. At least want that one to be getting charge. Right. Back to the thing at hand, right? Which way orientation do I want this though? I think I actually want this one probably here. Yeah. Because that'll take the horizontal there. And because it'll be coming out that way, but that's fine because that's why I've got the memory chip, just so I can do the math. Right, so we've got the logic reader, which will be reading. I'll be reading the thing. I need a batch writer. Which will be the one that actually gives all of the commands out. I need... Oh, actually, to separate this off properly, I do want another APU. Do I want an APU? Probably. I'll actually just make use of this one. I'll just make use of this one, and I'll just connect this directly. Because, oh no, I don't want to connect this directly. I need a transformer. No, I'll just get another APU. It's fine. Leave this one here. I'll leave that one with the small battery on. I can just close this off now, actually. I'm not going to be switching out that battery. I just want the battery in there just so I don't lose access to that airlock should this run out of power. But let's make another... Wait. This is the electronics printer? Power controller. It needs solder. Ah, what about transformer then? Needs copper. Okay, that can make use of that. That's gonna be easy enough. Copper. This is always gonna eat so much copper, so I'm happy to put more copper in here. It's just when I'm using a transformer here, I can actually connect it to the battery, so that's fine. You can actually make a medium transformer. Interesting. Anyway, that's gonna come from here, and that's actually gonna get the power out. I don't know how many watts each of these use, but that should be fine. But this just allows us to separate these onto their own separate network, so all of these will be connected in a much easier way, rather than it would try to like connect everything through logic if we didn't have something there. Right, memory. I'm actually just going to put, it'll quite sneakily go right in here. It's just so good. And then we've got the math one, which... Okay, so what I'll actually do, I'll move these. Oop. So I need the logic reader, the batch writer, and then the actual math, logic math. Yeah, because that takes 2 and then outputs. And then the memory. I'll just put there. Actually means I want to change the orientation. I want to change these so... Wait, logic reader. Yeah, that way makes sense. That's right. I'm just trying to make efficient use of the cable. Miss Chat Wolf away from your tablet and fell down a rabbit hole. Uh-oh. You're mad about Bavita biscuits again. 5 boxes on the last box, and every biscuit has been broken. Should write a letter of complaint. You know, like do the true British thing. Let's do that. Right. then that would connect this one. Right, they're all connected. Oh, I should manually move these for now, just so I actually get some charge right now. That's up. Okay, let's manually move these. That'll probably be close enough. Let's just move it all the way down. So it makes as good a use as it can. That's why we'll actually finalize the logic. Because then it'll do this automatically. It'll follow the sun. Which means I'll get most use out of it. You'd beat them with a box of broken biscuits. I mean, chances are they'd already be broken anyway, so it'd be fine. Friend is watching Princess Mononoke for the first time. I have no idea what that is. Reminder of a Akami. Start waffling about Shinto and mythology and astrology. I don't know about it. No, I don't. Is this going to be another thing where I'm like, oh no, big failure? Probably. I sort of accept it now. I don't see it. I clearly don't see enough things, and it annoys everyone. It's funny. I'm putting this in the Tom box. About My Neighbor Totoro. I've seen My Neighbor Totoro. I haven't seen Howl's Moving Castle. Oh, do you know what we can actually do? Power's low. I can change that battery. That's perfect. That's easy. Actually, do you know what I could do? I can actually take that out. I can put this small battery in here. Now I don't need to worry about this anymore. Because again, this is what the big battery's for. And I can keep this for the bigger batteries. It's kind of more useful. Right, okay. I need to have a look at this. That is... going... That's counting down. But minus... Let's think anyway. So I need logic reader to read... Oh, God, it's a bit awkward from where we are. That needs to read the daylight sensor. And it'll need horizontal. Yeah. And then this would take input 1. Oh, I haven't connected it fully. Right, this needs to be the logic reader. This needs to be the memory. And then that would be... just add, actually, I think. Wait, is that on the logic reader? Oh, it needs to turn on. I need to turn these on for them to do anything. And the batch writer takes in the logic math. And it puts it out to all solar panels. Horizontal. Okay, well, I'm going to turn these on now. Except I can't because I need to turn the power on. Why is that not working? It needs to be connected, of course. You tried Howl's Moving Castle and didn't hate it, but it wasn't your jam. Never moved on to other Ghibli films. Yeah, I've hardly seen any Ghibli films, really. Wait. No, I do need the logic reader because I can't specify what comes from the daylight sensor. That's what it is. Turn that on. Oh, it's not horizontal, it's vertical. Oh, idiot. Okay, well, turn that back. I wonder if that's gonna need these adjusted actually. But I'll just need to see when it actually starts moving what I might actually need to put in the memory. But we'll be in a position where we can actually automate these. And then it just means as I add more of these, I just connect them all to this and they'll all just rotate with the sunlight, which is perfect. And we'll just add like more rows of them eventually as well. So that should be our power sorted a bit. Kinda. At least start of it. And he's just a line. Because technically that's using less cable. A bit less. Do I connect this single basic one? I don't think I bother. I'm not going to need it now. I'd rather just make more better solar panels now. So the next thing I'll probably need to do is actually vent this out. So I need to make something to do that. Need pipe bender. Need a vent. That's a vent, which is iron. Oh, I need iron in this thing. Do I have iron? I've got some iron. So I'll need a passive vent and I'll need a valve, which needs copper. Oh, do I have any? I do have some copper. Cool. Because this just allows us to do this. Right, so this is the output. Oh, do I need a piece of pipe to connect that to? Okay. And this needs to connect onto something. Well, do you know what? We get to exhaust the hot gases like directly here. Let's do it. Oh. So I wish I thought a bit more about that. That would have required thinking though, and that's not something I do much of. Let's just get another couple of well, the frames here. I'll have to probably make more iron sheets at some point, but that's not needed just yet. We'll be okay for now. Right. So that's the exhaust. Probably put that there. No, I can't do it like that actually. Where does that want to go? So that'll want to go. What if I do that? Twist, twist to that. No, I think I can connect that directly to that. Although I might put it, you know, so at least it's a bit further away. It'd be slightly further away. So when we're exhausting the hot gas, it's not like blasting us directly. That might be a thing, right? I think I've left pipes in here. If I remember rightly. Actually go in. And since we're going in here, we might as well actually have a drink and stuff. Yeah, the pipes are in here. One of these has water in, yeah. I need another boneless cereal bar. Boneless. Still crunchy. That's not water there. I think the more, we've got one more bottle beyond that. And then I'll actually have to set up something to... I'll actually have to set up something to let us refill the water bottles. That's fine. We'll get to that. I just need the pipe so I can actually connect this up and vent out the hot gases. Well, they're less hot now, mind. That would just allow us to vent that out. There we go. And that will actually vacuum out as well, because it is going out into a vacuum. It'll just take a while. Posty. Okay, so yeah. These are correct. It just needs obviously less. Where's my screwdriver? Can that go minus? It does go minus. Probably not going to be minus 100. It'll probably 90. That's probably correct. We'll see when the sun actually comes up. And like I said, we'll just be able to add more to this. I wonder if I should actually possibly add another solar panel. Which we could actually do. Let's at least add one more. Oh, I need another iron sheet. These at least have to have, do you know, I'll construct this one as well, just ready for the next one as well. So who knows, maybe we'll go straight for 4. Actually, we'll go straight for 4. Have to make some more cable. Which would be fine, honestly. Like, it's not a big deal. Oh. I need the logic. So the one on the front's the logic. And the one on the back's the actual power. That's the right way. And then we do need to adjust this though. So what was it? It's here. This needs to be 270. And it needs, funny enough, it needs some glass. Not going to generate anything without the glass. Oh. Perfect. Now the real question is that gonna provide enough power to pretty much charge this battery for the day? And so it's probably it will. And then once we've done that, I probably need to then go out and get some more mining done. We can start actually smelting some more things. That's nearly ejected everything out. So that's fine. I just want to make sure I've got these set up right so they will actually follow the sun. It looks like they are. Perfect. So that'll just follow the sun now and generate enough. Could that go with doing one down, actually. I get more efficiency because I think they're a bit... Oh, no, that actually went the other way. No, never mind. Let's just leave it as was. Wouldn't help being a bit more, would it? Actually. Oh, it was this way I probably need it. No, no, that's the same. Okay. No, I'll just leave it as is. That seems to be the most power I'll get out of them. Actually, let's make one more. Which I think I can only make one more of anyway. Oh, no, that should be enough. No, that's going to be enough. That's actually charging, and that's only part way. But them three are probably going to charge this fully. And for the moment, we're not going to be using anywhere near enough power to get through this yet. We're probably not really going to be needing to use the generator even. That's going to finish up. So because of that, that's perfect. That means everything's going to charge here over the day. What I'll do is I'll change this out. And I'll just get myself... Oh, what do I need for the tool stuff? Tool manufacturing. Iron and copper. I'm going to make one. I can only make one in this because I want to see what I need to make more of the chargers, the mining chargers, because they're, funny enough, really useful. Also, I can dismantle this now. Just slowly getting through these crates. The hydroponics is just going to be a thing. Do I have a small battery? An extra small battery? Because I need one to put in the beacon here.
Who will pray for me when I'm gone? Who will pray for me when my body's gone? Is this the eternal dark without a dawn? Oh, sorry, I'm low on power and I keep slipping in and out of being on. Jonah, could you please plug me in? I would appreciate it. Things are getting slow, and I feel sleepy tired. Tired. T.I.
I thought the Cougar should be able to charge himself. No, I thought you could. Bit weird that you can't. Oh, the portable scrubber here has a small battery in it. I don't need the portable scrubber. I do want the small battery. Perfect. He has no arms to plug himself in, but he uses the romba. I think you can get power from the romba, I believe. Let's recharge the oxygen tank. Empty out the waste canister again. The romba takes power from him. Didn't think we're setting up like that. Cougar. Hello, Ruby Squeak. What, bird? Welcome. Get my Cougar. How's it going? You do need to take your suit off every now and again, though, because they added a thing recently for like hygiene and stuff, and yeah, you get kind of... Actually, let's leave it off for a little bit more and eat and drink. Because why not? Oh, this is my last water bottle, isn't it? Oh no, there's one left. Okay. Cool. Do I like Project Zombie? Mary, I love Project Zomboid. It's amazing. I am just waiting for build 42, which I'm sure like most people are doing. And it's like, it makes us really sad, actually. It makes us really sad. I'm so looking forward to that, though. I think I'll play it loads once that's out. Rumba's secretly sentient and very irritated by Cougar yeah, that could have happened, actually. That sounds like something that could happen. What did I need the battery for again? Oh yeah, it was the beacon. That was it. But now, wait. Oh wait, what happened to you? Why did this break? What did I do? Why is this broke? What's happened? I've probably got this the wrong way around. Ah, that's probably it. This should probably be subtract, really. It was already sort of subtracting. Oh, wait, what? Ah, no, it wants to be add. No. Wait, oh, this flips round. I think I want this. Oh, I want this the other way around. That's the problem. It's right. It just want to be that way around, which actually is kind of annoying. Oh, it's kind of annoying. I mean, I can do it. It's just okay. Daylight sensor. Horizontal. Right. Okay. That was that. I think that's what I needed to do. I think I just had it the wrong way around. So that's only done half a day's thing. Ah. Yeah. This should be empty. It is empty. What's that? So yes, on one sort of invite. I'm pretty sure, Mary. I just said. I love it. Totally. Also, looks. When I'm going to play Hydronia. I don't actually have Hydronia. I'm fully aware of it though. So I don't know. Maybe I would. Isn't there a DLC for that recently as well? Yeah, that's. I literally was just talking about that, Mary. I was saying I'm waiting for build 42, and I'll play it to death once that comes out. I was literally just saying that before as well. So you obviously completely missed all of it. Okay, I've put that on co-op stream. Oh, I can't believe I missed a bunch of power. Never mind. It's fine. Oh, what was it doing? Yes. Fuel manufacturing. Yes. Because I want to try and make, ideally. Let's separate that out a bit so it's not quite so much. Oh, iron sheets. Don't hit with a bat and steal the rice crackers. You good old girl using us is waiting for the Crazy Pillars 1 patch to go live. Like on Steam. I don't even wait, what? Pillars 1? Oh, what? Pillars of Eternity? Something. What do I need? Wait, what do I need for this? Cable. Oh, just cable coil. 4 cable coil. Oh, I need to make more. Plastic sheets. Late night beans and toast. Oh, you're not going to share them. How dare you? Oh, cable. I actually need cable now. Oops. Cable. Just basic cable. This, I think, makes this super fast. Oh, yeah. That'll do for now. I'll need loads more, but that'll do for now. You've made a terrible mistake. Oh, how so? How can it be so is it terrible or is it like sort of inconvenient? You only bought a single beer. Yeah, that is a terrible mistake. Although I will say for me, it wouldn't be a terrible mistake for me because I hate beer. So, oh, mining backpack, yeah, and mining charges, iron, gold, and silicon. That's simple enough to make. But yeah, I probably want to make one of these. There's a hard mining backpack as well, but that needs Invar, and Invar is another mm, words. Alloy, which is iron and nickel. High temperature, high pressure. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Invar is the one that needs a very specific temperature range. Ah, yeah. We'll want to make an advanced furnace at some point as well, just to get way more control over the furnace. What does that need again? Actually, is it made here? No, I think it's actually just made in. Oh no, it needs the upgrade kits actually. And what is it? Electronics. Mod need Constantine and solder. Oh, I'm gonna have to make all of these. I'm gonna have to make some of the extra things. Does Constantine need? It's just high pressure. Copper and nickel. That's not too bad because we just put loads of fuel in the thing. I think I already got to that temperature range and everything and pressure range just with the amount. Oh no, I didn't. I don't think I got 20 megapascals, so that would actually need a bit more. That's fine though. It's weird for Players 1 and excited for the spike finger fix from 50% reduced reload speed. Increasing the reload speed. Ah. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Have I played Subnautica? I haven't played Subnautica either. Right, I need gold, silicon, and iron, was it? Oh no, it was a mining charge. Iron. So I'll need some iron. Okay, that's fine. Do I have iron? No, I'll have to grab some from something else. It's got some iron. This has got some iron. I'll take it out the pipe bender. So I'll just put it back in here. It's got the least things to take out, so it makes sense. I think I might like it if I don't hate the ocean. Turns out you hate the ocean. Oh, they take so long to make. Ah. Well, never mind then. Never mind then. I'll do without. Definitely want one of the mining backpacks though. I'm just gonna cheese it by doing this and just having extra storage. It's kind of useful. Do you know what? Actually, charge. I really want some. The patch is already live, but you just bought the version number. Ah. So it's you all of this time you could have been playing it. Is that right? That's sad. That's so sad. Well, at least you know now. And do you know what that means? You can get back to it like now. Oh my god, these take so long to make. Ah. Why do they take so long to make? Oh, you can use them so quickly. Oh, that's so sad. Well, do you know what? We'll wait for daylight. We'll let these build as long as it'll be till daylight. And then that's going to make it so much easier to actually mine some things because we can actually see. Oh god, knowing how long these take to craft though now, it means I might be a bit more slow with the. I'll never be slow with the use of these. All I'll do is I'll just make sure that this is constantly crafting them. That's actually what's going to happen. Truthfully. So what do we need? We need just everything really. We've got some silver. We've got a tiny bit of copper, and that's all we've got. Other than like what we've already got in things. I mean, we're good on steel. I suppose I don't really need to make steel. If anything, I actually need to make more iron. So I do need iron, but just for base iron. Like I said, I also need to make, what is it, the ingots. So let's just look at the ingots. Solder is just iron and lead. So yeah, we'll need more. Lead's easy enough to make because it's just... except it needs low temperature. Oh, it needs low temperature. That's a point. Well, I say like relatively low temperature. Is it hot here? Is it just you? What? Hello, Sleepy O. What an entrance. How's it going? Ah, what? How? What? Why? I don't think I needed a bonk. Actually, I'll stop this from crafting anything else because that would be... Actually, no. Leave it on mining charge. I hope that just keeps crafting more because I'll just let that going. That. So we need to get back for that horny. You don't have a bonk chat redeem. I don't think I could have a bonk chat redeem. Come on, give me the explosives. Yeah, explosives. So that'll make what? Oh, I'll only make 2 more. There. Horny prison. What? It was. This is not. It's not me. It's you. Ah. Yeah, even knowing how slow these craft, I'm still gonna make major use of these mining charges, as they just make things so much easier. I think I've fixed me solar panels now. They should be right. So this should actually generate more during the day. In fact, they're already generating power. Oh no, it's generating power because I'm pointing my flashlight at it. It's taking power from the flashlight. I forget that that's actually a thing. Kind of funny though. It was me. You can't help yourself in the presents. What? That's not fair. You can't say it like that. Right. Tracking beacon on. That should be fine there. That's going to keep crafting one last charge while I go and try and find some more ores. I don't need any more. Was it the... Let's actually get me mining belt on. But let's move all of this ice into the mining backpack. I don't need any more of that. And I'll leave all of these open. Can I? Yeah, I can sort of move things around. So I've got all of the mining belt showing there, so I can actually make use of it. And just grab that. Okay. And immediately some iron. Now, do I want to dig down a bit and probably just use a charge? I sort of do. Do I really, though? Oh, what I should actually make use of, I don't know if I've got one or is the... there is like an ore scanner. And to the point that actually I'm going to do that because that could make a much, much, much better use of the explosives. I think there might be one in the mining crate. If I remember rightly, there should be an extra one. I could be wrong, but if I'm right, that's gonna, like I said, it'll at least give us, it'll not say what anything is, but it'll at least give us an idea of, oh, there isn't a mining crate, actually. No, it was a box. I don't think I fully opened it, the box. So let's actually go have a look. But actually, it is actually about time for the ad break, or ad bread, should I say. That's what we've got it as. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop pre-rolls for people joining. I only run the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to go do that, and I will be back shortly. I'll also answer that question when I get back. Hello, and I'm back again. Thanks again. Thanks for the follow there, Ruby Sweetgirl. I do really appreciate that. And Sleepy Wall. So you asked for the game. It is still in early access. Yes. it's one of these games that's probably honestly going to be eternally in early access, which is, fair enough. But I still kind of like this game, being that there's not really much else that does the same sort of thing as this, being it's the whole atmospheric system of the game, which there's not really anything else that does it quite in the same way. The only thing that I know that did it in a sort of similar way, which is clearly a big inspiration for, was Space Station 13. But I wouldn't recommend anyone ever tries that. Subnautica before, where you worry about no end space. I don't think so, because Subnautica had like more exploration to it. This doesn't really have any exploration. This is more about just the building. You'll go out and mine ores and stuff, but that's really all it is. However, what I will say with this, I'm on the moon right now, but there are other planets that you can build on. So right now I don't have to deal with I have to deal with no atmosphere on the moon, but on other planets I'll have to deal with atmospheres and different things for it. But yeah, there's not really much that's like quite like it. Oh god, wait. I literally said I went back to have a look to see if there was a mining thing for the tablet. Thinking of that, I probably want a bigger battery for it. Right, I've got a network analyzer. This is the generator package. I was just in here. This is all the hydroponic stuff. That's not gonna do. Oh, we've got liquid pipes and the water bottle filler in there. That's actually useful. That's actually really useful. We don't actually have to make that. You're unlucky if Fatty and will come running, shouting, screaming, the moon is his. Thankfully, we won't have to see that. That would actually be kind of funny though. Okay, so I guess you don't start with that. I did fully open the mining kit, so yeah, that wasn't there. What do I need to make that then? I think it's is it on the tool thing for... no, it must be the... Oh, wait. I've just saw something. Wait. I've just found something like super important, I think. Yes. Come on, we got a little cat in a spacesuit. Yes. Best game, actually. Oh yeah, the cartridges are here. Okay. Can I just look at cartridge? No. I need mine? No. Ore scanner. And there's a color one as well, just the basic one we need. Need a modder to be a little naga. Yes. Actually, that would be great, wouldn't it? I would need one of these. Okay. Ore scanner is gonna be useful. I probably want a spare battery. I'll actually change my battery over because I've now been messing around for like ever. Should have more small batteries. I'll take an extra battery just in case. Right. Let's actually do what I was thinking in the first place, which is actually get some ores. Coal, I don't need quite some. I need coal, but I don't need to make any iron, and I don't think I'm going to desperately need to run the generator right now. Oh, I thought for a second I didn't have a battery in this thing. Oh, wait, yeah, actually. Ore scanner. Is this there? Okay. Oh, like, yeah, okay, so you can see a whole bunch of stuff here. And this is all going to be iron, I guess. So that might be useful. Let's actually mine a little bit in. Oh, it's cool. It's fine actually. Let's just make use of that. Oh, I should probably have thought about where I was before I put that down. See, that was good. Also, yeah, all of the all of the oxide ore is it's gonna mess up. I like it's pushing around the other ore. That's quite fun. That's the only thing of gonna have having the basic scanner is it's not gonna show us what ore it is, which is sort of annoying, but it's fine. Some of this is a bit. Wait, if I just turn it on, can I just? Yeah, okay, that works. That works for us. Shame it didn't get. Shame it didn't get the what's it here? The iron. See, that was actually a good use of a charge. That made good use of it. So that's really what I do. Is I want to scan the area first to see if I am going to get a whole bunch of extra stuff. Is that all just oxide? Yeah. It's just not melting because it's in the shade. Makes sense. Oh, wait. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. There's more copper and coal here. Which is all it was a total mix of, so makes sense. I'm just gonna get that much for now. Ideally, I want eventually the glasses, the ore scanning glasses, but that needs a lot of fancy alloys as far as I remember. I'm just glad they've changed it so the tablet one doesn't require the ground penetrating radar anymore. So there's me glasses. But these aren't fancy. I mean, can't I just rob a country? I mean, well, how would I do that exactly? Not really much here. A planet. I mean, technically robbing everything from the moon right now. So technically, I guess. Oh god, wait, I need solder, don't I? I need to get some lead. And there was some lead sort of around the base, if I remember rightly. But I'm gonna need a lot. Well, am I gonna need a lot? I don't think I need a lot of solder, actually. Oh, I need some silver though, because I'll need to make electrum as well, which is gold and silver. There's some right here. Imagine buying a telescope looking at the moon and seeing a human-shaped cat eyeing, mining iron on the building stuff. You'd have to have a very, very, very powerful telescope to do that, though. So I don't think that would be so easy to do. Oh, is that all the silver though? Oh wait, I'm saying is that all the silver was? There's actually 52. Oh, I'm gonna have to put some stuff into my mining backpack. I need to leave this open. Actually, I'll leave all of them open. I'll rearrange things. Oh, they're already arranged how I left them. That's actually kind of perfectly nice. Actually, thank you, game. I guess that is actually really good. Like, genuinely. Super useful. I'm still... Oh, I didn't mean to close them, though. Oh, it's so easy to just press the close all button. Okay, that's nice to know. It does just keep the orientation of what I've left things at, though. That's really good to know. I'm not going to mine more coal at the minute. Just don't need it. Actually, I've got a small portion of it, so I'll mine some more, so it doesn't feel as worthless having a stack of 3. And I don't want to throw any like down on the ground if I can avoid it. I've just realized I should have had. I was in the base before and I didn't actually get a drink and some food. Oh no. That still will last a while though. It'll last long enough for us to stay out for a bit, but yeah. That's a bit annoying that I forgot that. Right, that's enough. That's enough of that. You know, just sitting here drinking something being fat. It's fine. Oh, more silver. I don't know how much silver we'd need like immediately, but it's gonna be useful. We're gonna need it. Actually, another thing is a lot of this can be used for traders as well. I need to make a landing pad in a satellite dish so I can start calling down traders. Thanks for some positive something. Have I done something good? I don't remember doing anything good. Ah. I've been boopable. I just thought I'm like horrendously running far away from my base. I don't know how far I'm. Oh, there's gold here. Gold. I need gold. On, thanks for the pets. I mean, the battery in the beacon lasts quite a while, and as long as I've got enough battery to, and I'll definitely have enough batteries to use the tablet, because even if I ran out of me big battery somehow, I've still got plenty of batteries in the other stuff I've got with it. I've still got my tool belt, so I do have some spare batteries. It's just that I am going to have to go back to get some food and drink. This is where I'm like sort of wishing I got the thing. There's a mod that lets you mine larger amounts. That feels like it's really useful right now. I should have also checked to see what I need to make the pneumatic drill, which would actually be super useful. Wait, hold on. I've literally just said let's try and make use of this. See if we get some good ore here. See, that looks like it'd probably be a decent amount of copper. Oh, it looks like it's going to be a mix of copper and coal mined. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it. Oh. Oh, I closed it again. There was a lot of copper in there. Actually, that was totally worth it. There's some nitrite ice, which I don't want right now. Not till I start actually doing a proper atmospheric system, which would be a while away. Honestly. Okay, I think that's probably all. Oh no, there's a little bit more copper. That was good, actually. That was a good use of a charge, I think. So that's kind of where I want to be at for these mining charges. Oh, let's not throw away me drill. Need that. Iron, for instance. This might be another thing where it'd be sort of useful. Put away this copper. I want to put away everything that's got like at least a stack of 50. Oh, and this silver, I guess. Oh, and I got extra coal. Oh god, I'm doing this again. How's that going to be for iron? That's actually a decent amount of iron, I think. I'm just going to use that again. Go on. Yeah. Oh, look, there's so much more. Wait, do I want to use more charges here and just get loads of iron? Oh, it looks like there's so much more. Oh, do you know what? Do you know what? Where's my other belt? Feels like there's going to be a bunch extra. Oh, it fell down. No. Is this too close? That might be too close, actually. We're looking at the blast radius directly at it. Okay, I think that was worth it. That seems... See, this is where, obviously, the charges have been super good. We've got loads of iron now. Well, I say loads. It's not loads. But it's going to be enough where I'll probably just smelt some of it, but then keep some extra of it for more steel. Actually, we need it for solder as well. Let's not forget. I need lead. Oh, I need lead. I haven't seen any lead yet. How far are we away from the base? I haven't actually paid any attention to that. Give me the... I need the...
Hydration critical.
I know. Oh, critical. Oh, 120%. Oh, God. Well, we'll probably have to go back. Distance. Oh. Uh-oh. No, wait. I forgot to turn it on. Oh, no. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that was not smart. Uh-oh. I forgot to turn the beacon on. Well, I think it's this way. Oops. Oh, no. Yeah, I need the dumb box. Absolutely. Was it this way? Oh, no. Uh-oh. Panic. Panic. Wait, is it there? It's there. I think I can still see it. I think that's the light. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Okay. Don't forget to turn the beacon on before I leave. Oh, my God. What? Oh, that was not smart. I should have just paid attention to where the explosion holes were, actually. There's a few of them. That was nearly really bad. It wasn't quite, but it was nearly. No, we're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. No, ow. What is that for? I was only slightly dumb. Only slightly. And I am actually getting... So, yeah, I was in the whole hydration thing. You get, like, worse off if the longer you're not... The longer you're in the suit, the more unhappy you get. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm going to have to make the bottle filler now, actually. I think. At least soon. Brain reboot. I mean, that never really works. It sort of works, I guess, but I think I need several brain reboots. Like, all the time. I need a light in here. Hold on. Well, I wasn't out in my suit very long because I need to do a bunch of things. But yeah, I mean, one of the major things is going to be getting this water filler on now. I need it. Do I just drag this entire box inside? I just drag this entire box inside, I think. Can I do that? Sort of awkwardly. Yeah, it's the cat. I forgot. Do you know? I forgot about this cat, but I'm so pleased it's there. It's amazing. I want to make lights, like kits. Oh, I'm gonna need more cable, aren't I? Can I make the big long light? Yeah. I can't even make a long wide one. Okay, cool. I just need the one kit for that. Cable. This is where it's like, oh, I wish it made these faster now, the cable coils. Oh, me mining belt. Well, you know what I get to do? I get to just take this entire mining backpack and just throw it here. I'll probably make more of these. In fact, just actually put all the belts in there. Wait. Oh, that should be in there. And that sort of makes sense. Cable. Do I have any cable in here? I had 2. Well, that's probably going to be enough for right now. Only 9 grams of copper left in there. Bit cramped in here. It's fine. I hope I can get through, actually. Can I get through on this? Oh, God. How am I going to get through on this? Please. Please, game. Oh, no. Oh, I'm going to break my suit, aren't I? If I try and grab this, it's going to break things so hard. Wait, if I open that, and then I close it while I'm on it. No. Oh, I'm going to have to readjust that. Wait, hold on. Recycle. Recycle the airlock. Try and position this in such a way that'll let us move it well. Because that's unfortunate. Can I grab it? No. Come on. It sort of lets us nearly grab it. There. Oh! Well, I guess we're going to see where a lot of the ores are. Look at that. Yum. You heading out, sheepster? All right, have a good one. I hope you have a good day. Or evening or night or whenever it is for you. Oh, that was a big yum. Okay. Right. Let's pull this in instead. Oh, God. Right, this is the awkward thing here. Keep that light on me. That's the only problem with using the... Oh, wait. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Let's just see if we can make this work. Let's hope we don't, like, nyom clip outside of the base by this being awkward and weird. Just the only thing of using these silly doors... See, I'd like to use the bigger doors. The problem with the bigger doors is you can't run cables and stuff through them. Oh, I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to grab it and risk it. Breaking everything.
Everybody get up.
Uh-oh.
It's time to slam now. We got a real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance. Do your dance at the Space Jam. All right.
Oh,
Come
no.
on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Come on and slam, if you want a jam.
I broke my suit. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Off. Take that off. Oh, is it still gonna... Well, take that out. Take that out. I don't know why it's saying it all. I need to fix that. Oh, God. Things are getting worse now. Wait, if I open that and close it. Yes. Okay. God, my God. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Things are breaking, but we're getting somewhere. Right, if I open that, can I see one of... I can see the handle there. At least I could for a second. Okay. I've got it. I don't got it. I sort of got it. Yes, I got it. I got it. Right, okay. We've got it in. We've got it in. Only slightly glitchy. Well, do you know what? I've got duct tape. This needs to refill anyway. Then I'll open the canister. Anyways, tank sorted. Right, I had... Where is it? Duct tape. Can I just... Oh, I can do it that way. Okay. Patch space helmet. Patch EVA suit. This feels like it's going to use like most of it. Oh yeah, it really is. Okay. Well, that's why we've got it anyway. Right. Let's get some light in here. On the long wide. I mean, I'm probably going to have the filler over here. The water bottle filler. Need cable. I'm not going to have enough cable, I've just realised. I didn't bring enough. Oh no, I should have enough, actually. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, I see what I've done. I need wire cutters in the other hand so I can actually do this. I need a curve, straight, and then curve here. Oh, no. Oh, oh, it didn't break. Okay, it's still cycle to exterior. Oh, I was worried for a second I would have broken things. We have light. Finally. Cool. Right, water bottle filler. Which isn't here. So, where is it? Water bottle filler. So we do have a cable like right here. Be light, and there was light. Let there be sound, and there was sound. There is sound as well, because we're in a pressurized environment. Oh, I didn't realize one of these was actually partially full as well. Actually, 75%. Okay, and this one's empty. That one can go over there. I need some thing. I need, what was it? Connector. I need a portals connector. Yes, I need this. Oh, I need to move these. I immediately put things in the way. Put these over here. Choose one of these. So the water goes there. Too many things make you think of music. I don't think that's a bad thing, though. Oh, did I use all my cable? Wait. Oh, I can't even connect this. I need literally like 2 cable. Oh no, here it is. And there's 4. Perfect. Yeah, why is it a bad thing for things to remind you of music? That's a good thing. Turn this on, which isn't going to work because they've got no water yet. I need this. So we can connect this to... This is the... Yeah, that's the water one. Oh, the fluid one. Right, and then I need to move... Wait, put that back. Keep my cables. Move this out of the way. Try not to injure myself with the box anymore. Connect. And now we've got water. Cool. So that's gonna... So we've got loads of water. That's gonna last quite a while. So that's gonna be fine. We repaired our suit. I need to put the canisters back in it. We have light in here. Things are they're doing good. Actually, what's our battery at? Can we see our battery from in here? There's a cable there. Wait, can we? Yes. We managed to grab the cable from outside somehow. Oh yeah, our station battery's doing okay. I think we need probably another, what's it? Probably another solar panel. We'll be fine. But yeah. We'll probably need to make a new suit. Oh, I don't want to put the helmet on before I've got me waste tank and stuff back. Where's my air tank? Oh, of course it's in here. So I refilled it. Makes sense. Helmet. Let's actually quickly, before I do go out, just quickly re-eat. And make use of, like, empty out these water bottles. Because I'll only ever use the 2 that are actually being refilled. Where's the other one gone? There. Okay, that's all. Yeah, I'll drink all of that one before I use the ones on the wall. Damage is at 24%. Ugh. 24% damage because I tried to get a box in through this airlock. The problem with having small airlocks. Trying to get things through them. Where? Oh, build everything on. Oh, oops. Whoops. I forgot I turned it all off to try and stop it just ejecting everything. Ooh. Right. Change that battery. Put that on charge. Ah, the cat is so beautiful. I love them. Right, what else was I thinking of making? I was literally just talking about making something. Well, I mean, I'll need a new suit. To replace the broken one. Do I make one or do I just wait till I make a heavy suit? I can't make the fancier suit until I make all the fancy equipment. So what did I need? Electronic print mod is Electrum, Constantin, and silver. Yeah, so that's why I got the silver. The extra silver. The solder's going to be the most annoying thing to make, I think. But I can just make that like very last. I think if I'm right, solder can just be done at pretty much any pressure. Which again is fine because I can just eject pressure if I needed to. But yeah, no, that's going to be fine. So what was it? Electrum is fairly easy. It's to a maximum of 2.4 megapascal. So that's going to be actually fairly easy to deal with as well because that's kind of a lower temperature-ish. And it will just like eject pressure out until we get down to that. That would be fine. That would be fine. We didn't need Invar. I don't think it was Constantin, which is high pressure. So this will probably be the first thing we'll make. Oh, it needs nickel. We didn't get any nickel. What did we get? Obviously not any nickel. That one's empty. Forgot. Should have checked that before I went out on a mining trip. Okay. Well, should make more lockers, actually. Well, actually, what I should probably do is just make more mining... make more mining backpacks and just put them all in like a storage backpack thing. Do we have iron in this? We do. Let's just do that then. That makes all sense. we'll have a separate mining backpack that is just for storage, and we'll just keep making them as we need them. So actually, let's just put all the ore in this. That makes sense to me. Plus then it means we can actually put ices in them. And then we don't have to concern ourselves. Oh, that one. And I don't have to concern myself too much over it. And I guess technically I only need one of these belts, really. Because I can leave the pickaxe. I don't need the pickaxe. And then just take... it means I'm only taking 3 charges, I guess. But you know what? That's fine. Okay. That might be useful. I keep forgetting I should probably turn these off, actually, and save some power. Although we're going to be generally fine on power at this point now. Oh, I should put this on the charge battery. We need a bigger battery charger. Yeah, I should have made this before. Oh, that was super quick. It has used like all of our stuff though. Oh no. Oh, I should have thought of this before. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, I'm just going to replace the small one. Please, technically, I don't need the small one now. Oh, and I can just put it immediately there. Perfect, actually. What else was I putting in that? I mean, I might as well charge everything just while I'm here. It's full. On this battery. Nearly full anywhere. What else needed charging? That was the mining drill one, right? Oh, I put a large one in here. I mean, I suppose why not, actually, at this point. That's fine. Put that back in. That's everything charged and we've got extra. Okay, yeah, that works. I don't need this. Might be useful later, but it will not using. Oh yeah, actually a battery goes in there. Let's remember to put the tracking beacon on. What I should generally do actually is before I leave, is just turn this on, not this one, the tracker on, and then just make sure it's on. Do that before I leave. That makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. Right, I'm after nickel and lead. Yeah, we didn't get any lead either, actually. I'm sure there was some near the base, but I can't remember in what direction it was. Yeah, we're mainly going to be after... I mean, there's bits I've dug out here, so... I mean, technically I probably need more silicon as well, but I don't need that as desperately. It's not like that's needed for any alloy. This is lead. Yeah, okay, cool. Is this going to be a thing worth using? Oh, wait, hold on. More scanner. Oh, there's not. No, there's not much. I'm not going to waste me thing on that. Oh, I need to leave these open. Stop closing things. Backpack. Well, just leave it open. Leave it like that. I just need to not... You can easily press a key to close all open packs and everything. I need to just not press that when I'm mining because it's really useful to just like have them all there to move ores around. Although, do I need anything in my backpack, really? It'll only be when I'm changing around the track a bit. Right, okay, hold on. There's definitely more stuff here. Right? Yeah, it's like right in front. Wait, I need to turn that off. I need to remember to turn it off. I'm turning things off in the wrong order. Like, don't leave the drill running. Well, I will leave it running anyway. I've got the big battery in it. It's going to last a lot longer. Wait, what? Oh, wait. What? What? Oh, I've missed it. It's further down. Turn that off. It's going to drain all of the battery there. Oh, it's nickel, actually. Do you know what? That's fine. We need that as well. Actually, do you know what? You know what? I think it's time for a charge, isn't it? Oh, I didn't think about my exit strategy. Uh-oh. Kind of important. 0 self-preservation. Okay. Cool. Well, just iron. Got a bunch of nickel. I thought there'd be more lead here. There's a little bit more, actually, just up here. Oh, we've got actually a bit more than I thought. Oh, that's what I was going to have a look at, is what I need to make the other drill. That was what it was. I remember now. A bit late now, we're already out and about, but yeah. Oh no, I do want more. I do want more, what's it, the silicon, so I can make more chargers. I did remember to turn the beacon on this time, yes. I made a point of it to actually go over to the tablet and make sure it was tracking. Yes, it's on this time. I'm not stupid all of the time, just most of the time. I don't think we'll need that much nickel, honestly. At least not immediately. But I suppose that saves us looking for it later. And this looks like it's mostly ISIS now anyway. Yeah. God, that's really deep hole, isn't it? Okay. Well, that's a good start. That's a good start. That was a good use of a charge as well, actually. That got us a lot of stuff, which is nice. I wouldn't mind more of the same. We're going to need more gold, I think, as well, actually. I don't know how much silver we've got. But I think it's enough to make some things with. I think I need more copper as well, actually. I don't know how much copper I got last time. I think I have a fair bit, actually. Because there wasn't one of the... Constantine needs copper and nickel or something. One of them is copper and nickel. Electrum, yeah, it must be. And then electrum is gold and silver, and solder is iron and lead. Because yeah, I want to make the advanced printers so I can actually make some of the advanced things, especially like the advanced furnace. Actually thinking about it, I probably need the better tool printer as well to make the other drill, the pneumatic drill. I'm not sure. I suspect I need more gold though. Also, this is actually out over a big hole. Is this the hole I've just made? No, this is a different hole. Right? Yeah. No, no. Just fall into it. There's some cobalt over there, which I don't need just yet. Although I think that's usually sells quite well to traders, which again I'll have to set up. That's another thing I'll need to work on. Actually, is getting traders, because that's another way to easily get some alloys is just trade for them. More gold? Feels like there's more gold. It's so much easier just to get the surface stuff. Surface stuff till you get the glasses that let you just scan all ores. So good. I'm just so far away. I've got one mining charge left. And find a good patch to use it. Well, that's going to be questionable if I find a good patch to use it. I mean, it looks like a nice mix of things over here, although it is a lot of oxides. Not oxide, well, just ices in general. Oh, there is some nickel there as well. Nickel and copper. Go on, let's actually just put one right here in between all of this and hope for the best. Probably not the best use of them, but I'm doing it anyway. And then we'll head back. No, I'd say that was a good use of one, actually. I'll turn that off so I can just collect. Oh no, that's full. Of course it's filled. Shame I didn't get more gold though. More gold would have been good. Sometimes the auto collection thing just bugs out though. If I start digging around, it's probably going to help. No, wait. Oh, no, what's this? Ah, that worked. Just mine a little hole. Okay, that'll probably do for now. I mean, iron. There's a lot of iron here, so let's just make sure we get some. I think I've got, like I said, quite a bit. But you also need quite a bit, so it's not gonna hurt. Especially when I'll start building more stuff. I'm gonna need so much steel. So much more steel. So yeah, that's gonna be a thing. But like I said, another big thing is going to be the silicon. Silicon when I come to... Ooh, I'm going to need making more plastics, and like I said, I just want to use it for the explosive charges. Because that's super good. Right, let's get our tracker back on. Hey. We've not been that stupid. And I suppose if we see anything nice on the way back to just grab, might as well go for it. Not yet. Okay. Well, we can see our, visually see our base now, so good. I do want more gold though. I'm probably gonna need more coal as well, but oh wait, is that more lead? I think I've got. I don't know how much I'm gonna need solar wise, but I might as well get enough to make like. Oh no 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 no! Wait. Give me. This must have been the other lead I remember seeing close to the base. Well, I've got enough now to make over 200 solder, so I don't know if lead's used in any other alloys. But I mean, another thing is just using it to sell is again useful. Right? Okay. I just said I had sight of me base, and oh, there it is. I thought I'd need to have actually used the tracking beacon again. Oh, and there is some silicon. Oh, let's get some silicon. Wait, did that one just... Oh, I thought that one just disappeared without giving us anything. Weird. Good night, Mary. Is it that time already? Oh god, it's actually already after midnight. Yeah. Oh, I'll probably be ending stream soon then. Me mining away here. Not even paying attention to the time. Oh, silicon takes ages to go through. So annoying. Well, we've just arrived back in the base. I think that's probably a good time for ending things then. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, actually, I probably will. I want the battery back. Anyway, yeah, I think we're doing quite well. We've made a good start on things. I might actually just make this a thing on the Fridays at the minute. Just, oh god, the googly. I'm wide awake. The googly. But yeah, I'm gonna move over to here because yeah, I'll be ending up the stream and everything. But that's been like it's been a while since I'd played Stationeers for a while, and I didn't get like any of the stuff that I haven't already done yet, except except the drink, the fluid bit. It'll be interesting seeing more of that later with sort of the phase change stuff, but we'll get to that later anyway. I'll see who's live at the minute. Who can we actually go on to? Just see if there's someone. Someone different I can go on to. I mean, I don't want to go on like. I'll go into like some other people for like not doing the Grim Dawn stuff. So I'll actually read on to Anirat. Right? Anirat's live. It's always a cool person. I do like Anirat. So we'll send them a red. And yeah, I'll not be streaming on the weekend. I don't normally stream weekends. I have a few times, but well, it won't be this time. It won't be this weekend. I'll be back on Monday. I'm back with more Grim Dawn. We'll be back there. And yeah, I hope everyone has a good weekend. I hope everyone has a good evening, night, day, whenever it might be for yourself. But yeah, till next time, have a good one. And I'll see you then. Bye-bye for now. The googly. Oh, it ended. It ended just at the end. Perfect. Perfect timing. Bye-bye. Bye.